Hello, everybody. Man, I thought that I had everything set up and I would finally be exactly on time for once. And then, like, 3 minutes before stream, I got a text from my parents saying, like, hey, can we call you right now? I'm like, oh shit, this is probably important. But no, they were planning on coming out to visit me, but plans changed. The way that they worded it, though, in the text, I thought, like, oh shit, something, like bad happened. Oh, fuck. Thanks, Mom, for the, you know, slight heart attack. And so, I still need to send out the, still need to send out a text. Or a, no, I still need to send out a tweet. Ooh. Whoa. How's everybody doing? You know, my blood pressure is a little bit high after that. Generally speaking, when you get a text from your parents that says, like, hey, can we call you, like, right now? It's just kind of like, oh, shit. It never seems like, you never think, like, oh, man, something good happened. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. There's a lot of these dungeons that are very interesting. Also, I am on Dancer now. Somehow it's never a lottery jackpot? I know, right? It's... the... You know, your parents always seem to have a way to, you know, make every, like, casual, not that important thing seem like it's, you know, somebody died. So did JP get an equivalent to sloppy? So, yeah, in the Japanese, you're talking about Ilbert, and in Japanese he goes, Amai! Amai! Which, does not at all. He doesn't say it in, like, a ridiculous way at all. Like, that's actually, so... I hit on it pretty decently, I think, in the, entirely far more unhinged than I wanted it to be recap episode, but, you know, you do need localization for things. Like, the phrase, amai, literally means sweet. But if you translated it to sweet when somebody says amai in a fight, that doesn't make any sense. Though, actually, now that I think about it, there is, like, a rough equivalent to that. Like, you know, if you're in the hood and you say that somebody's looking sweet, you will get punched in the teeth. So that is kind of the same meaning. But it's really not the same. It would have been like weak, pathetic, slow. You know, I probably would have gone with like slow, or, you know, just like, there's a bunch of different ways that you can translate amai and have it still fit. He's basically just saying, like, you know, you're not keeping up, pathetic, weak, slow. Saying sloppy doesn't really work, and you definitely wouldn't have them say it with the pronunciation that they used in the actual English. Like, that one is, it's kind of ridiculous. Also, I changed up my mic setup before the, recap stream, and only in listening back to it did I realize I had it way too close to my mouth, and so the audio just sounded like shit the entire time. And nobody told me. So, hopefully now, this is a good bit better. Yeah, let's swap scenes to the actual scene. To be honest, that enhanced the unhinged ram feel. That's the thing, man. I wasn't trying. I didn't go in. I went into it with the intention of being more concise and less unhinged. But then, thankfully, I'm very grateful that people who don't normally watch the main series showed up. But, you know, people would say things, and I feel like I had to correct them because, you know, it's like, oh, how does that, like, you know, match in with this? Or how does that match in with this? And you just have to go, well, it doesn't. You know, and, I feel like I should... I forgot that I was going to pull this up, but I got the best... You know, I did get a comment on the, on that video. You know, from... Oh, I think it's, I think it was from Raymond. It was in chat. And, you know, saying, like, the stuff that I was throwing out was... you know, changed context for, you know, seeing things in much later expansions. And that really is the reason why, like, it's very difficult for me to stay concise and not go on an unhinged rant. Because it bothers me. It really bothers me to see people who clearly have a lot of passion for the game, or really just, like, passion for games in general, you know? Or any form of art, be misled, right? Like, when you take somebody else's work and change it, you know, massively, you're not just taking away from what the original artist intended, you're basically just lying to the people who end up becoming the consumers. You know, especially for something like this, where you're, you know, it's a live service game that's going to keep being built upon. You have people who've played this game from the start. Like, you've got people who are still playing the game who played the game in 1.0. You know, where this is, like, their favorite game of all time. And, you know, they've put a lot of time, effort, and money into the game. You know, they've had their sub going forever, and they just would have no way of knowing that tons of the stuff that they were talking about and tons of the stuff that they were spending a lot of time, you know, like theory crafting and debating with their friends and, you know, scouring through cutscenes trying to find was just nonsense. And to me, that just feels like, you know, you've got somebody who's, you know, you've got a team and a lot of people just wasting their time, right? Like, and that just, like, that makes me feel bad, you know, where, like, it doesn't feel good to have people come in and say, like, hey, yeah, I've been following the game for forever, but this, you know, like, this made me realize that a bunch of the stuff that I thought about the game was completely wrong, and it's just like, man, that sucks. And honestly, like, that's the thing, Raymond, is that a lot of games, a lot of translation stuff, you know, people say, like, oh, the tone's a little bit different, who cares? You know, like, oh, the tone's more flavorful, but, you know, the game is still the game. But in this, no, it's really not, like, the tone being completely wrong is just totally secondary to entire lines of dialogue and entire plot points just being missing. Right? Like, I would completely cede, you know, even if we were arguing, right? And somebody was like, oh, okay, you know, well, the English is more flavorful. I would cede that point in the argument. I don't believe it at all. whatsoever, but even if you gave somebody that the English is more flavorful, it's just factually wrong on so many parts of the game that it's just a worse experience. Things don't line up, things don't make sense. And, you know, I'm sure that there's huge, sweeping, like, lore videos that people have made about the echo and what the echo means, and, like, you know, saying, like, oh, the ether being sent out from Heidelin. Well, we know that ether works on, like, wavelengths, because you have, like, ether frequencies. And so, like, the ether from Heidelin echoes out and bounces and collects into the player. And that's why it's called the echo. No, yeah, well, that's the thing, 4MB. I'm not against localization whatsoever, specifically for the reason that you're stating. The thing is that people have, like, correctly identified that the current state of translation is really bad in Japanese to English translation and English to Japanese translation. Both are really bad. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that Japan is good at translating things from English into Japanese. They're really bad at it. It's just mutually bad. But, the point of a localization is to retain the same experience. You know, it's to... And fundamentally, people who localize things badly and then say, oh, well, it's localization, it's not supposed to be the same, are just using the term localization as a shield for changing the experience. If there is ever a big change in a localization, it should be in service of making it so that people in both languages have the same experience, right? For example, you know, if you've got an idiom in Japanese that is very common, like, here, I'm going on this is like a bit of an intro, right? Where is the turn of phrase? Yeah. Okay, I found the term that I was looking for. It's no worries, honestly. Honestly, Raymond, I kind of needed a bit of an intro to just kind of, calm down a little bit, because I did kind of, it was like 3 minutes before stream was supposed to start, and I got like what seemed like an emergency text from my parents, and so I'm just kind of like, blood pressure going down. But I'll put it in the chat. Here. This is, Hotoke no kao mo sando made. The turn of phrase is like, even the Buddha will get angry if you, you know, if you strike him 3 times. And the thing is that Final Fantasy XIV actually used a play on this turn of phrase in the Ulda opening. You know, they had one of the, like, merchant guys who, like, in the Ulda opening, there's a merchant who's like, you know, like, collecting some guy who owes debt to them and, like, carrying him off to jail. And the merchant says, like, you know, even the god of destruction will forgive 3 times. You know, and this is the 4th, so your luck's up. And the English did basically a direct translation on it. They didn't translate the phrase into a more common one in English. This isn't a phrase that exists in English at all, right? You know, we kind of maybe have an equivalent idiom. Like, you know, the equivalent idiom in English would be something like, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Or something along those lines. You know, there's probably an even slightly better one, or, you know, like you're trying the patience of a saint is the dictionary one being thrown out. But this phrase is not a phrase that exists in English. And so, if you were to try and do a direct translation of this, it would come across as weird to an English-speaking audience. It would just come across as weird. You know, there's speech patterns that don't exist in English that exist in Japanese, like putting things into katakana for emphasis. You know, like an example of a really great localization that I saw recently was I was watching a Japanese playthrough of Undertale. I probably brought up Undertale the other time, and they translate determination to kitsui, which is a good translation for determination, but they put kitsui in katakana to make it stand out. To make it stand out as like a weird thing. And it works. The people who play the game in Japanese look at that and they go, huh, that's weird. Like, why is it emphasized like that? And it makes it stand out so that when it keeps getting brought up over and over again, it stands out as odd. And then every time, like, you know, the big reveals show up, people go, oh shit! Kind of, 4MB. Some of that is a bit overstated, but yeah, like, there are things that are just different culturally and that don't line up, you know? Like, if there's a conversation in Japanese explicitly talking about, you know, politeness levels in speech and honorifics, what can you even attempt? You can't translate that into English. There's nothing to translate it to, right? We don't talk like that. There is no difference in English between calling someone so-and-so san and so-and-so kun, or so-and-so kun versus so-and-so chan. We don't have these terms. You know, we've got like Mr. and Mrs. and nicknames that you can kind of maybe, you know, finagle into a roughly approximate thing that you need to do, but you kind of just can't. So you do have to localize. But people use the term localization as an excuse to change things, as an excuse to change the experience. When the only major changes that you should ever be making in a localization are to make it so that people have the same experience. And some amount of that just comes down to the people doing the localization being really socially inept. Like, honestly, where they'll genuinely not understand what the Japanese tone was trying to get off, and then translate it to something insane in the English. Right? Like in the, you know, that cutscene with Lucia, where they changed Alphino feeling like, you know, shocked and depressed about killing her sister into, like, doubting her loyalty and like, distrusting her. I think the translators probably just legitimately didn't understand the motivation there. Or they didn't understand the emotion there, and so they translated it completely wrong. And so, I can understand that if you're trying to localize and you just fuck up because you don't understand emotion too great. But I don't understand, then, defending it when people tell you that it's wrong. You know? That's probably the good enough preamble, because it is, like, it's very unfortunate that I need to make that sort of preamble so often, because if I say the word localization, people will assume that I'm in favor of, like, changing stuff to match a target culture in terms of, like, censorship, or, you know, taking a character that acts one way and going, oh, people won't like that in America, so let's change it. Which is what they did for Harshavant, by the way. Or rather, they claimed that that's why they did for Harshavant. Koji claimed that people wouldn't, that Harshavant was problematic and people wouldn't like it. It wouldn't go over well because he's super campy. And then he added in a whole bunch of sexual assault references, and there was that whole thing about, like, smelling that lady's hair. So I'm pretty sure the whole thing about being problematic was a lie. Yeah, found the whole Echo thing a complete disaster storytelling-wise. The whole concept always struck me as a writing mistake, but it turns out it was translation error. Yeah, I mean, they just... They went with a translation that they didn't know would be correct or incorrect. And,
つぶら幻想図書館の探索は大変だったけれど、同行できて本当に良かったわ。
Yeah, so it's just, yeah,
マト
exploring
ヤ
the
だったら
library
気
was
分
really
次第
hard.
で
Glad I could
洞
help.
窟に残って私たちが壊した使い魔作りを手伝えだとか言いかねないもの。
Matoya, What the? Yeah, she might get mad at us for taking out like the familiars. Yeah, the cave OST is comfy. Yeah, I do like the OST. Yeah, this is another thing. I don't remember what they translated this to in the English, but she uses familiars. Like Skyma is familiar. I don't know why they didn't translate it to familiar. And yeah, it was just like, yeah, it was really interesting to see Matoya's familiars at work. Like I've learned a lot about like summoned beings, constructs.
おや、もう戻ったのかい。例の論文は見つかったんだろうね。
Oh yeah. Oh, you're back already. Yeah, I assume you found the essay? Also, God, for anybody who wasn't here, Matoya described her, like, etheric collection device. She literally used the term. Let me pull it up again. It was fucking hilarious. Tairyo Hakkai Heiki, which is weapon of mass destruction. One of Matoya's lines was literally, "But those morons in Congress called my research said that I was making a weapon of mass destruction." Like, they literally used the term WMD. It was fucking hilarious. Matoya is great. Love Matoya.
よしよし、上出来だよ。これがなくちゃ、始まるもんも始まらないからね。
Yeah, Matoya, how dare those losers cancel my nukes? Exactly, literally. She said that those dumbass politicians said that I was making a WMD and they couldn't, like, oh, that was bad. They're just like, yeah, we'll see what happens when the Empire comes knocking on their doors. Don't come crawling back to me. You guys are gonna wish you had my nukes then. You bastards. It was just... She's great. It's like... Good. Yeah, without this... Yeah, we can't even start without this. Also, again, if I'm doing any of these live TLs, I'm really not gonna be able to land tone. I don't really know how old women talk.
あれだけ厳重に守られた禁書庫に近所へお使いにでもやるように行かせるなんて、的親の人使いの荒さは昔と変わらないわね。
なんて。あ、そう。Okay, yeah. Yeah, sending us all the way there to get such a heavily guarded book. Your way of treating people really hasn't changed, huh, Matoya? Hitotsukai is like, the way you treat your helpers.
ペロロッボくんがいてくれて助かりました。さすがは、的親様がお作りになられた、使い魔、魔法生物に関して、良い勉強になりましたよ。
It was a really great help having Perorogu there with us. I really learned a lot about, the familiars that you've created. Oh, this is Alfino mentioning the frog. The, Alfinon is out there. Yeah, Alfino was saying that this is a good learning experience. Also, the line from Matoya where she calls says that Alfino looks like a girl is completely made up. She recognizes Alfino immediately. She recognizes him immediately. I don't know why. The game always adds in shit to, like, rag on Alfino. Which, again, they said that, like, Harshafont was problematic, but they added in a bunch of lines, like, of people saying that Alfino looks like a girl. So, that one feels like an excuse to me.
彼にかけられていた魔法の術式を自分なりに応用することで新しいカーバンクルだって作れそうな気がします。
かけられた魔法の、いや、自分をすることで新しい。Oh! Okay. It's hilarious how they write Alfino like shit and then shit on him for being written like shit. Pretty much, yeah. They saying like, I feel like I could apply that, you know, that magical formula. Yeah, if I utilize that, you know, that magical formula of yours, I could even, you know, I even feel like I could make a new form of carbuncle.
調子に乗るんじゃないよ。ルイゾワの孫だけあって、多少は筋がいいようだけど、一人前になりたきゃ、わしの元で10年は修行するんだね。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, don't get, you know, don't get full of yourself, kid. You might be, Louis So's grandson, and you might have, you know, some good schooling under your belt. You know, but if you want to, you know, like, become a you know, an adult, if you want to really, like, become a master, you're gonna need to study under me for 10 years at least.
ふふふ。若干11歳でシャーレアン魔法大学に入学を許された手芸も的親の前では型なしね。
11歳で許された。的親の前。Okay, yeah, this is great. He's like, yeah, you know, you... Seems like even the, you know, the genius of Charlatan, somebody who got into the academy at only 11 years old, is no match for Matoya.
やれやれ、参ったな。さあ、早く論文を確認しましょ
う。He's just like, alright, I give up. Alright, let's check the paper. Yeah, let's see what the tree, like the essay has to say. He's really been trying to hold the thing that he normally does on Matoya, you know, of being like very, very polite and really trying to ingratiate himself, and it is not working whatsoever on Matoya. Yeah, I never thought I would see this this essay again. Ronbun is like, yeah, like a thesis or an essay. Music might be a bit loud in comparison to the... The fuck is she doing? Wait, what? Oh, she's unsealing it or something.
研究内容を悪用されないように細工を施してあるからね。ちょいと暗号化魔法を解いてやれば、
暗号化魔法？
その指導とかいう貴公子でも読めるようになるはずだよ。
Huh. I didn't think that was a thing in this setting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so she said that, she, like... Oh. Yeah, okay, so she's saying that she made it so that, you know, people couldn't easily access the contents of the book. So that it wouldn't be misused. Oh. Yeah, so she undid the encryption, yeah, undoing the encryption magic, you know, a little bit will make it so that, you know, yeah, so that, you know, Sid, Machinist guy, should be able to read it.
ただし理論は分かったとしてもエーテルの槍を形成するために必要な莫大なエーテルをどうやって用立てるつもりだい？
Oh, wait a second. The tone in her voice is seeming like she's saying, like, hey, this is gonna be a bad idea. It's like... She's saying, yeah, she's like, even if you understand the theory behind it, you know, making this, this etheric spear, this etheric lance, is going to require an overwhelming amount of ether. How exactly are you planning on preparing that?
その点に関してはシドも心配していました。クリスタルを積み込むにしても飛空艇の積載量にはどうしても限界があると。
Yeah, Sid was also very concerned about that. He said that even if we were to load up the ship to its capacity with crystals, you know, there's a limit to how many we can even bring on.
白成績とエーテルエクストラクターなら解決できるかもしれないけど。
Shirosei-seki. So this is another one where they use the term here of Shirosei-seki, of, like, you know, it's like a white holy stone or spirit stone. Yeah, so they use the ram that they use. I believe the kanji was yari, like spear. But whatever, it's fine either way. They translate Shiro Seizeki to white auracite, which I'm, like, fine with. Yeah. If we were to use the white auracite and an ether extractor, we might be able to do it, though. Oh, the katakana they used was ram? That's true. That's true, I kind of missed that.
ムーンブリダも今はもう
Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, Minfilia, who has the white auracite, is, you know, still missing, and Moon Brita is...
膨大なエーテル、魔力の源。
Ooh. Yeah, like a massive amount of aether, like a source of magic, of magical power.
魔力の源だって。そうだ、あるじゃないか、とっておきの代物が。
Wait a second, huh? Wait, what is? I don't remember what he's talking about here. Is like, wait a second, like a source of ether. Like, yeah, wait, we have that. Huh? Yeah, we've got a trump card. Or like we got an ace up our sleeves. Oh, no, wait, that's a dumb shit idea if that's what he's talking about. If he's talking about using the eye, that's a real dumb shit idea. Alfino, what the fuck are you doing? I don't remember this. God damn it, dude. The dragon's eye. He said it immediately. Oh, he's so proud of himself. Oh, he's so proud of himself with that one. You're right, my acting is so good, I can't tell if you're genuinely surprised or acting out the character surprised sometimes. I genuinely couldn't remember. I genuinely couldn't remember what they were talking about with energy source, and then I was like, wait a second.
万年の時を生きる七大天竜が悠久の時の中でエーテルを溜め込んできた文字通りの魔力の源だ。
Oh. Oh, okay. That's how that works. Okay, okay. So, Monin no Deru. Yeah, for the, like, this is for, like, the ancient, 7 legendary, or 7 holy dragons. The ether that they've been accumulating over all of that time is, you know, literally the source of their magic. So apparently, I didn't know that that's why the eyes were so, like, powerful. I guess their eyes are, like, basically etheric accumulators? You know, they're flying around in the air and their eyes are just, like, sucking up ether and storing them?
確かに理論上は可能ではあるね。自在に竜の目からエーテルを引き出せれば。
Yeah, well, theoretically it's possible at least. If you could, you know, draw ether out of the dragon's eye at will.
目と共にあったイシュガルドの青の竜騎士ならば、それも可能でありましょう。
Yeah, the Azure Dragon Knight of Ishgard, who's had the eye this whole time, should be able to do it.
どうやら光明が見えてきたようね。早速イシュガルドに戻りましょう。
Omyo. Wait, that's a fun expression for her to use. Omyo ga miete kita yo. I'm not sure what you would go with for this. For Kolmyo here. I don't really like silver lining. This is more like, you know, it looks like we've got a, looks like we got a chance at least. Yeah, let's head back to Ishgard right away. Kolmyo is like, you know, we got a good lead. Lifeline? Lifeline I actually don't mind. I don't mind that, Gibo. Like, yeah, looks like we found a lifeline. Or something along those lines. This is again why you do, like, translation in teams. So you have a bunch of different people who, you know, think and talk in different ways, so that you can approximate a whole, you know, you can match a lot of the characters.
シュトラ、お待ち。
Yeah, Stola, wait.
お前、目が見えてないね。いつからだい？
Oh, wow, yeah, she just goes, yeah, you, yeah, you're blind. Since when?
あら、気づいていたのね。きっとエンシェントテレポの後遺症だわ。
Oh, yeah. 後遺症だわ. Man, so Yostolo really just does kind of like chuck that out there. He just says like, oh, you noticed. Yeah, it's almost certainly the after effects, or well, Kito is like, yeah, almost certainly the after effects of ancient teleportation.
バカな子だよ。どんな理由があったかは知らないが、禁術に手を出すだなんて。
It's like, you stupid child. Really, it's just like, you idiot. I don't know what reason you had, but I can't believe you would use, you know, forbidden magic.
ミンフィリアとの約束だから、悪しき者からあの人を 光の目を守るため私にできることをやっただけ。
I made a promise with Nymphilia. But that I would protect her from any harm. Oh, wait a second. Yasuka, ano hito, shitari. Oh, okay, wait a second. I made a promise with her that I would protect them, the seed of light, the sprout of light, from danger. Well, so the thing, Eagle, is that Heidelin at the end of ARR gives you this whole spiel of saying that you're like a seed of light that will grow into a great tree that will protect all of Aor's AR, the world. But Y'shtola using this term, I can't remember. I think they might have used, I think Nymphilia might have used this term before. But yeah, this is and I can't remember if it was translated at all, but Heidelin does this whole seed metaphor, saying that you're like a seed of light, and that, you'll grow into this great tree. Matoya in Final Fantasy 1 is blind, and the fetch quest she gives you is a crystal ball so she can see again. Oh, that's a fun little link. That's probably why they chose to have Matoya show up. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, I promised that I would protect them from harm. Then, that I would protect... This is another thing that happens a lot in Japanese, actually, to go on another little rant. The turn of phrase where you say something and then kind of correct yourself to a larger statement. I said that I would protect them, or the seed of light, from harm. It's used a lot more in Japanese writing than in English. But I think it works here just fine. And then she just says, yeah, I just did what I had to do.
それに地脈をさまようなんて貴重な体験をすることができたんだもの。むしろありがたいくらいよ。
Wait a second, your soul is fucking awesome. Besides, it's not every day that you get a chance to do something as amazing as wander around the ley lines. Honestly, I'm thankful for it. So the term that they use here is koumyaku, which is like, I think it would probably make more sense as ley line. They're just talking about, like, the Earth's veins of ether, right? I think ley line probably works better. Yeah, she's just like, honestly, pretty, I think it was pretty good time. Honestly, yeah, she's like, it's not every day you get to do that. She's being really casual about it.
エーテルの流れだけで辺りを見ることは魔力を消耗させ体に大きな負担となる。重々気をつけなさい。
Yeah, and this is where Matoya is being, like, genuinely just nice. Like, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, she's saying, like, even if you were to just observe the etheric flow closely, it drains the body of magic. Like, it'll drain your magic and put considerable strain on your body. Please, like, be careful. She's saying, like, watch out. Like, make sure you're okay. Yeah, thank you, Matoya. God, the Matoya lines when they first meet are great, though. Like, Y'shtola straight up says, like, alright, are you ready for a fight? We're gonna go beat some sense into this old lady.
やっぱり、的親は何でもお見通しなのね。
I had a hunch there was no mention of lifespan. Well, okay, so I think that saying that Y'shtola's lifespan has been reduced is probably a stretch. She's just saying, like, hey, be careful, you know, like, just being close to that is going to screw with your body, so, you know, being in the ley lines is gonna be even, you know, watch out, right? Like, be careful. You know, make sure that you're, you know, getting your yearly checkups. In the English, they say that it's gonna, like, cut her life streak, or her lifespan. That's an overstep. I think it's implied that something is now, you know, like, wrong with your Stola. It's implied. Did they wait? They didn't say shit about. Oh, wait a second. That might be. Huh, wait a second, hold up. I might have done this this wrong. She might have been talking about, like, seeing things with. Oh, yeah, no. I got this wrong. I got the last line wrong. She was talking about the whole ether site thing. She's saying, like, yeah, seeing your surroundings with only ether is going to, you know, like, considerably drain your magic and put, like, a, you know, strain on your body. Be careful. So yes, they are saying that it's going to put strain on her, but they said karada ni ookii na futan to wa tonaru. So futan tonaru is just like that's just gonna be, it's going to be a burden, and it's going to drain her magic. You know, drain it away, dissipate. So I mean, saying that it's gonna, like, cut her lifespan, maybe? But that seems like a bit of a, they're leaving it more open-ended.
君のおかげでエーテルラムを作るための基礎理論が記された論文が手に入った。
Yeah, thanks to you, we've got the theory on how to build this the etheric
早
brand.
速、イシュガルドに戻ってアイメリ
Yeah, let's go back to Ishgard and talk with Imeric about using the Eye of the Dragon. Cool. Oh yeah, dake de atari o miru. So the thing is that she's saying that it's bad, that, like, doing it is bad, and they do use the term shomo, which is, like, you know, exhaustion or, like, attrition. It's saying, like, you know, it's gonna drain your magic and put great strain on your body. Be careful. But I wouldn't go with. I did screw that up the first time, but yeah, it's like, yeah, don't go crazy here, kid. You're kind of. It's kind of just leading into the same thing as before, where she's saying, like, yeah, you're being reckless. Like, you know, have some fucking self-preservation.
キコーラが無事で何よりだ。
In the end, they literally say she's trading her lifespan to use it. Yeah, no. I don't know exactly what they mean by maoryoku o shoumo sase. Because I don't know if magical power is renewable in the setting. And considering everything that's gone on in the translation so far, I can't imagine that the English dudes would know. Because they've just gotten shit completely wrong. So to me, I'm taking that as, okay, something like, you know, Yashtola using magic to, plus that kanji in there? Yeah. Oop. I gotta turn off Mort for a second so I can actually copy and paste things without stuff getting automatically put into my... It's, yeah, Maryoko. Oh yeah, like, that is a good resource, being able to... Yeah, glad that, everything's settled down. God, American in Japanese is so much better, too. He's, like, actually understanding and reasonable, as
無
opposed
事
to
に
just
戻
kind
っ
of
て
like
くれたか。
an asshole. I fucking hated this dude when I played through in English first time, because it seemed like he just kind of didn't give a shit about you. It's just really not the case. Yeah, you guys, you made it back.
アイメリク今日も復調された様子で安心しました。 まずは私たち暁の仲間を紹介させてください。彼女はヤシトラ・シャールアン出身の賢人です。
Yeah, I'm relieved to see that, Sir Imeric is yeah, back in feeling better or back to your old self. First of all, I'd like to introduce a friend of mine. Yeah, the MTL, it sees Charlan and it thinks that it's Charleston. These sort of things happen a lot, and it's why you really can't use MTL as its own thing. MTL is, like deep L and stuff is very, very useful for odd turns of phrase that you never see, or for like weird kanji. It can be good to sanity check yourself. But it's definitely not something that you can use on its own. Every time it sees Charlene, it always goes to Charleston. Yeah. Yeah, first of all, let me introduce our colleague from the Dawn. Her name is Y'shtola, a Charlayan sage. And this is the thing that I believe they always end up referring to them as scions. But there's a difference. There's a difference. Not everybody within the Dawn is referred to as a sage. The people who are Charlayans, who have like the tattoo and everything, are referred to as sages of Charlayan. Kinji. Scions are Akatsuki? Yeah, it's the Dawn. The Japanese name for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn is Akatsuki no Kitsune, which is blood oath of the coming dawn, or like the blood sworn of the coming dawn. The concept of a blood oath is a pretty important one. Blood oath of the dawn. But, to make it flow better, you go like blood oath of the coming dawn.
お初にお目にかかります。
Scion doesn't
マ大
really
陸
mean
に侵
anything.
入するための手がかりを携えてきました。その件で相談があるのです。
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've brought you a clue or a lead on how to infiltrate the. Honestly, I still have no idea what you want to go with Matairiku. It's an old Final Fantasy term, like the demon continent or the evil lands. They just go with Arslan in the English because it's called Matairiku Azuran or something. So they just go with the name. But it is an old Final Fantasy reference. Azisla. Yeah. It's an old Final Fantasy reference for like the demon lands.
こちらこそよろしく頼む。それで相談というのは？
Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy IV reference. Yeah, it's evil Devil's Continent, evil land. It is literally just like the kanji for evil in front of continent. Thank you for the time. So, what information do we have?
ふむ、魔刀やローが考案された理論を用い、エーテルラムを作ることは技術的には可能。しかし、問題はエーテルの供給源ということか。
I think that they did mention Azisuda already in the Japanese. They did mention it by name, but every time since they've just been calling it Matairiku. Let's see. Certainly, you could use this ether RAM using Matoya's calculations or using Matoya's theories, but the problem is where you're going to source the ether.
ええ、その通りです。莫大な魔力を秘めた竜の目とその制御を行えるエスティニアン殿の協力が必要なのです。
That's right. We're going to need Estinian's help for this, with the Dragon's Eye and the massive amount of magical power it can generate.
事情は理解した。エスティニアンには私から協力を求めよ
I get it, avoid using the name over and over. Yen doesn't seem to mind that. Is it JP language thing or just writing style? It's that Matairiku doesn't sound dumb in Japanese, but Demon Continent sounds kind of silly in English. I'm assuming that that's why they didn't go with it. Matairiku kind of flows well, and it doesn't really, like, it doesn't sound silly in Japanese. Whereas I think that they were probably concerned that saying, you know, the Demon Continent or the Evil Lands over and over again would sound silly. Which, I'm not that mad about it. I would prefer if you didn't, but it's not like a huge deal. I understand. Yeah, I'll ask Justinian for his support.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, the issue is that the kanji for ma, like the evil kanji there, is more like there isn't a good English equivalent for it. You know, sort of like a catch-all. Anything that you would throw in English has kind of like a, you know, a religious sort of association with it. Like, you know, if you say the demon lands and you're like, wait a second, there's demons? You say the evil lands, that just kind of sounds flat. Whereas ma, like that kanji for evil, or like demon, it kind of just sounds cooler? I don't know. Yeah, I should be offering you my thanks. Yeah, you're the ones putting your lives on the line to, you know, solve Ishgard's own problems.
よし、俺をヤシトラ、早速。
Yeah, let's go see Sid right away and get to work on making that Aether Ram. Well, Garlemald is usually referred to just as the, Garemardo Teitoku. Teikoku, not Teitoku. I'm not playing fucking Konkore. That's Admiral. Teitoku. Uncle this. God, Dancer having 3 command dashes is so nice. Oh, let's see what today gets big.
徹夜続きでむしろ元気っす。でもこれ以上は勘弁っす。
Thanks. You say, yeah, compared to, you know, pulling all-nighters, this is like pretty easy, but like, give me a break here, man.
見てくれ、随分と印象が変わっただろ。
Oh, they're talking about this guy. Saying like, yeah, he like looks the part now.
シド会長の頭脳はエオルゼア随一です。そして人使いの荒さも。
荒さ。Yeah, yeah. Chief Sid is the you know, his, like, understanding his knowledge is the best in all of Eorzea, and so is his, like, leadership, team management. That didn't really tell me much of anything. I think you go with, like, the Fell lands, you know, something like that. Maybe. I don't really like using the word Fell, honestly, just in general. It sounds too stock fantasy. But honestly, Matairiku also sounds pretty stock fantasy, so I don't know. Taiketsusaku. Oh. I didn't know that you could just slam those words together. And it's like, yeah, you find a solution. We're almost done with the prep over here.
久しぶりね、シド。朗報を持って帰ってきたわ。
Yeah, nice to see you again, Sid. I brought some good news. Or I got some good news for you.
幻想図書館の禁書庫で発見したエーテル収束機の研究論文よ。これがあればエーテルラムが作れるはず。
Right, this string of kanji, man. Yeah, this is a research paper on the etheric accumulation device found in the forbidden archives of the like phantasmal library. With this, we should be able to make the ether ramp.
こいつを待ってたぜ。理論さえわかれば、でっち上げてみせるさ。しかし、エーテルの供給源はどうするんだ?
でっち上げて。Oh, that's fun. I like these でっち上げて。I've been waiting for this. Yeah, if I can figure out how this works, I should be able to throw something together. But yeah, what about the ether source? Like, what about the power supply?
その件に関しても、どうにかなりそうだよ。
Yeah, it seems like we've got a lead on that too. Or it seems like we're going to be able to get that working out as well.
待たせたな。
Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. God, the fucking eye.
緑に取り出すべきではないものだが、こいつには資源の時代より蓄えてきた魔力が宿っている。
Yeah, this isn't something that we should be bringing out, like, unauthorized. Or, yeah, without, like, a really damn good reason. So, honestly, Estinian was probably my least favorite character when I played the game in English. Because he just came off as, like, this total asshole for no good reason. And really seemed like he just kind of fucked everything up. But, in the Japanese, he's a fucking bro. He's so cool. And all of the shit where he, like, calls Yssael a heretic is made up. He never, like, from the jump, he's basically just like, man, fuck the Pope, fuck Ishgard, I don't give a shit about the church. All I care about is protecting the people of Ishgard. You know, he even says, like, oh, we're going behind the Vatican's back. Sick. That's, like, my specialty. Talks super casual. He basically just talks like a fucking, like a loose cannon cop. Like a really big thing, just to point out, is that when he first shows up, in the English he calls Imeric Sir Imeric. When he shows up in the Japanese, he just calls him Imeric. Or Imeric. He's just like, hey, Imeric, you know, don't, let me handle this. Like, right from the jump, they established that these dudes are, like, best friends. Yeah, I mean, Imeric also, as well, like, the first time you meet with him with Alphino, he tells Alphino straight up, like, hey man, I agree with you entirely with what you're saying about Ishgard. However, I do not have the authority to do what you're asking me to do. I'm sorry. If I could, I would. Whereas in the English, he's, like, way more cagey about it. In the Japanese, he just says straight up, yes, I agree with you. Ishgard should rejoin the Alliance completely. If I could, I would. It was just pretty important for establishing him as, like, a sympathetic character. Yeah, this is something that shouldn't be taken out without incredibly good reason. It's been, you know, storing magic since, like, since the primordial age. 次元の時代。
これがイシュガルドの秘宝、竜の目。気が遠くなるほどのまがまがしいエーテルを感じるわね。
So, like, this is the like, hidden, like, secret treasure, like, hidden, treasure of Ishgard. Jeez. It's like, this is like, you know, the power, like, the level of ether here is enough to, like, you know, knock you out. Like, this is like a overwhelming level of sinister, you know, evil ether.
よし、あとは、俺たち技術屋の出番だな。ビッグス、ウェッジ。
Yeah. Alright. All that's left is for us engineers to do the rest. Biggs, Wedge.
喜べ、ウェッジ。今日も徹夜だぞ。
It's like... Yorokobe. Wedge. Yeah, look alive, Wedge, or like, yeah, this is, Yorokobe is like, great news, Wedge. It's another all-nighter.
楽しい職場っす。
It's like, man, I loved my job. Said sarcastically. I love Biggs and Wedge. It's so good. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, yeah, with her whole ether site thing, looking at that has got to be like, ooh, shit. That's why she said it's like, you know, just looking at it makes it feel like you're in a blackout or something. Well, Eagle, that's the thing, is that there's a
エ
lot
ン
of,
タープライズへのエーテルラムの搭載が完了次第、
stuff with Sid's,
私たちは、魔大陸へと出発することになる。長い旅も、ようやく最終地点だ。
with the Garland Ironworks, it's all really fun. They do talk a lot of shit about Sid not making any fucking money for them. Yeah, as soon as the ether ram is loaded onto the Enterprise, we'll depart for the evil lands, the demon continent. Yeah, this is going to be the end of our long journey is finally almost at an end.
君は、シドたちの作業が終わるのを待つ間、イシュガルドに残る人たちに挨拶をしてくるといい。私は、ここで、シドたちを手伝っておくよ。
Yeah, after a solid 10 minutes of Googling, I can only find one exchange where JP players talk about the Aether site, and it just comes down to, huh, I guess this is why they haven't needed to use those stupid goggles anymore? Yeah. So, I mean, I would say that the statement of burning life force for it is a complete overstep. You can go say your... Aisatsu here can be like, you know, say your goodbyes, or just like, you know, talk to everybody one last time in Ishgard, while the rest of us stay here and wait. The OCR is incorrectly reading the kanji for watashi as the kanji for Buddha.
いよいよ出発か。共に行きたいが、怪我が完治していない私では、君たちの足手まといになるだけだ。すまない。
Meanwhile, in the end, there's an article about this being a plot hole, with the article ending with, but there's always hope the developers pick up on what Matoya once said about Yashtola's magic shortening her life. Yeah, that's not a thing. That's not really a read. Like, if you guys hadn't mentioned that, I would just be like, you know, Matoya was basically just saying like, hey, you know, don't, like, you're kind of going hard on yourself here. It really is more of a line of, I would say it's more just a through line of Matoya saying like, you're doing something as risky as using ancient teleport, and you're now using like magic to see. Like, you're insane, basically. You know, she's calling Y'shtola basically like ridiculously reckless, and that she should probably like take better care of herself. I'd love to go with you, but my injuries aren't fully healed yet. I'd only get in your guys' way.
いや、教皇、トールダン7世は、アシエンを受け入れ、番神の力に手を染めた。覚悟はできている。必要とあれば、撃ってくれ。
One second. This, I feel like the MTL is really doing a much worse job than usual. Let me just, It's just kind of getting annoying that it's doing so. So, there, I changed the setting real quick. There we, yeah, it's doing a much worse job than usual. Like, the thing is that when it does this bad, it just kind of, all it does is, like, make me look up at it and go, huh? Wait, how did it fuck that up? Which can be distracting. 安心の力に手を置いて角度は Yeah. So he says, my father, or rather I should say, yeah, or no, the Pope, Thordan VII, which again, why do they call him Archbishop? It's Kyoko, it's the Pope. No, he has, yeah, is like working with the Asians and is going to like, you know, start messing with the power of eidolons and idols. It's like, yeah, I've prepared myself. Like, I'm ready. If you need to, kill him.
すまない、本当にすまない。何から何まで君に押し付けなければならないとは、遺憾な笑顔で送らねばならぬというのに。
Well, that's the thing, is that Holy See is only used in the context of Catholicism. The terms used in the game are the Vatican, the Holy See, which they translate the Vatican to Holy See because the kanji are the same in Japanese, but like the game is already making an explicit reference to Catholicism. It's called the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Their ranks are like bishops, clergy, archbishop. It's like that's just what they went with. They went with calling it the Vatican and calling him the Pope. Like it wouldn't be your place as a translator to change that, and you definitely wouldn't half-ass it if you were going to change it, you know, because they kept it as Holy See, which is that's an explicitly Catholic term. So if you were going to get rid of any all references to Catholicism, you would have to get rid of all references to Catholicism, not just some of them, because it doesn't really make any sense for it to be the Holy See, but then the highest level of authority is an archbishop?
"君たちの旅路に戦神、春尾根の加護あらんことを、私は私に与えられたコートという戦場でなすべきことをなそう."
Oh shit. This is the first one in a while. Boom. We're at 87 total references to the 12 throughout the entire game so far. Yeah, may the goddess of war Halone bless you on your journey. I'll do what I must on the, you know, this battlefield. Oh, the battlefield that is the capital. He's saying that, you know, like, the capital here is, like, his fight is, like, a political one. And the last line that I accidentally skipped is, he said, like, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I've had to rely on you guys for everything. And I know I'm supposed to be able to, you know, like, send you guys off here with a smile. He's saying, like, I'm okay with it. If you need to kill my father, do it. And then he's, you know, he's kind of like, his heart's kind of, you know, he still, like, doesn't really, he's still not really okay with it. Yeah, honestly, like, the thing is that if you think that that's a bad... If you think that it's bad writing, that's fine. There are plenty of things that have been in the game so far that I would consider, like, not great writing. You know, the ending of ARR felt pretty rushed, but what you don't do as a translator is try and fix other, like, the actual writers writing mistakes. You know? Like, if you're doing live interpretation for somebody, for like, a business negotiation or something like that, you don't change what they said because you think that they said something stupid. You translate what they said. And so, you know, if you think that that's bad, and like, I don't like that, then that's totally fine. But then you would be able to confidently say, like, I don't like that the Japanese writers made this decision, versus localization change.
そうか、いよいよ、大陸に赴くのだな。飛行の旅路に、戦神の加護がありますように。
Another one, back to back. See, you're going to the evil lands. May the goddess of war bless you on your journey.
信仰とは無縁の帝国人が神に祈るのは不思議か？私自身も少しばかり奇妙な気分だよ。幼い頃から神に祈ったことなどなかったのだからな。
You know what, let's give this a double because she's explicitly talking about quote unquote religion. Yeah, you think it's yeah, you think that it's strange that like you know, like an imperial, you know, like someone from the empire which is
ところ
faithless
が大切な人ができてからというもの、その無事を祈らずにはいられなくなった。
Yeah, I think that it's strange myself, you know, for me, ever since I was a kid, I'd never prayed to any form of god or anything. But, you know, at some point, started, started, like, thinking that I should pray for people that I care about to come home safe.
祈りとは本来こうした素朴なものなのだろう。それを神を呼ぶ力となすために歪め利用している教皇たちを許してはいけない、そう思うのだ。
本来こそYeah, you're saying like, you know, prayer is like that sort of simple thing. You know, it's just a sort of a yeah. This is really kind of going through. This is a very Japanese way of looking at it. You know, it's Lukia isn't necessarily saying that she's like explicitly religious or anything. This is very much the same mentality that a lot of Japanese people have of going to like shrines or whatever. Of it's just kind of something you do. It's just kind of a good gesture, right? Like, you know, the concept of prayer is really just as simple as that. You're just praying for you're hoping and praying for the concept of, you know, people that you love to be safe. And so, you know, yeah, to take this sort of power, this sort of like devotion, and to twist it like the Pope has, I that's unforgivable. Like, but yeah, like the thing is that there have been plenty of like English games that have made explicit references to religions and stuff, or made like fantasy versions of real world religions, which I mean some people find okay, some people take offense at, and I genuinely, unless you were to, if you were to talk to the you know, the writer for the game and said like, and just genuinely said like, hey, I think this might, you know, be considered blasphemy or whatever. But in the West, I mean, honestly, I don't think it would really go over that poorly. Then they might agree to that or not. But if you were going to do that, then you would go whole hog on changing it to something else, right? You wouldn't still have it be called the Holy See. So the thing that's weird to me is that it's called the Holy See. There's a bunch of explicit Catholic references, but they don't call him the Pope. It just feels off.
オレオさん、必ず帰ってくるですよ。
Like, wait, what the fuck is Totaro wearing? What the hell? What is this? Yeah, you're coming back,
それ
right?
から私がこんなことを頼むのも変ですが、アルフィノ様をどうかよろしくお願いします。
No, she wasn't wearing this before. Yeah, Yeah, I know it's strange for me to ask you this, but yeah, please, like, look out for Alfino.
イシュガルドに来てからアルフィノ様は変わられました。裏切りと挫折を味わって自分自身の限界を知ってそれでも頑張ろうって決めたんだと思います。
Yeah, since coming to Ishgard, he's really changed. You know, he experienced betrayal and sort of lost confidence in himself. But even then, he's been trying his best ever since.
アルフィノ様は私にとっても大切な仲間です。もう二度と仲間を失わずに済むように絶対に連れて帰ってきてください。
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, it's like Alfino is a really important friend to me as well. I don't want to lose anybody important to us again. So make sure he comes back safe. There's a lot of these conversations in the Japanese of people saying, like, I'm glad you're safe, please come back safe, make sure you're okay. What there aren't a lot of, though, like, I actually, like, while I was trying to find something for the what's it called, the thumbnail, I saw one of the cutscenes. It was like, Y'shtola. I was still looking at the dragon's eye, so I probably should have remembered that they were using that as the power source. But instead of saying, like, wow, look at that thing, it's like, that thing is fucking crazy, she went, by the 12. They just always throw that in, man.
オレオじゃないか。アイメリックから聞いたぜ。教皇をブチの飯に行くんだろ？
うちの飯。That's not what the MTL is very wrong there. It's reading that incredibly incorrectly. The MTL is reading that very incorrectly. I didn't even look. By the kami clashes in my ears. Yeah, it's completely wrong. Buchi no Ishi is just like, we're just gonna beat the shit out of him, right? Yeah, it's like, hey, it's you. I heard from America you guys are gonna go, like, beat the shit out of the Pope, huh?
私も言ってやりたいところだけど、平民の中には教皇不在の後期に貴族を倒そうなんて動きもあるからね。お目付け役が必要なのさ。
お目付け役。Yeah, it's like, I'd love to go, but some of the lower, the commoners are really, chomping at the bit to use the Pope's absence as like an excuse to overthrow the nobility. Need somebody to keep them in line.
私は自由を求めてる。ただ貴族どもに復讐したいわけじゃない。憎しみは憎しみを生むだけだって知ってるからね。
Does Soda give a Bonso vibe? Yes. The biggest difference with her in Japanese versus English is that there's never been any mention of her being treated poorly for being half Elysian at all. It was just kind of made up. And in fact, they say the exact opposite. They say that everybody loved her and her mother, and, that her being raised by such a kind and well-respected parent is probably why everybody, You know, like why she's grown up to be such a well-respected and kind young woman. I don't know why they had her call herself the mongrel. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah. For me, I want freedom. I don't want to just, you know, take revenge against the like rank and file nobility. That sort of hatred only begets more hatred.
コートの留守は任しときな。教皇の代わりに国をまとめようっていう青臭い総長様を手助けして裏から支えてやるからよ。
青臭い。青臭い? Wait a second. 青臭い? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, leave it to me. Yeah, you can leave the city to me. I'll be supporting the, I'm Eric from behind the scenes. Making sure that the, she's calling him, like, green. Just saying, like, I'll take care of this, green, like, president? The knight commander. Just gonna help Americ from behind the scenes. Well, the thing is that Hilda in the Japanese also explicitly, like, I think in the English they say that they got all of the rank and file armies of the nobility out of the capital by making some sort of like false report about heretics. Whereas in the Japanese she says that she arranged a massive strike amongst the nobility's armies. Like, she had enough people, like, that are sympathetic to her within the, the armies of the nobility that she could just organize a strike and get them all to just ignore orders. So that's why you were able to raid the Vatican, not them all, like, going out to, because somebody went, hey, look over there.
マクフラリー殿、わざわざ挨拶に来てくれたのか。ありがとう。貴殿には心配をかけてしまったな。
I made my character as a gag 3 years ago, so my character name is in fact Oreo McFlurry. Meaning that a lot of these cutscenes do not land as they should. So I've just been referred to the player character as the Warrior of Light. I do not regret my naming decision. I see. You've, come all the way here to give me say your farewells. Yeah, you, yeah, I've been quite worried for you.
未だ、私の心は、息子を失った悲しみに包まれたままだ。しかし、息子が信じたイシュガルドの未来をつかむためには、下ばかりを向いてはいられない。
Damn, that's hard. Not to, like, that's not that hard of a line to, like, read, but damn, bro. Yeah, my heart is, I'm still, like, overcome by grief at the loss of my son. You don't have many. Yeah, but I can't just keep, like, looking down, or, like, I can't just keep my head down. I need to look forward to the future that my son believed in. He's saying, like, I can't just keep my head hung down low. Right.
オルシュファンは、私に、貴殿らをコートに招き、その後見人になるようにと、説得するときにこう言ったのだ。俺は、我が友であり、希望であると。
Man! Yeah, Arshafan, when, like, persuading me to become your guardian, told me this. The Warrior of Light is my friend and our hope. Our or my hope. God, Arshafan in Japanese is so
今
much
なら
better.
その
He's
真
so
の意
over
味
the
がわか
top.
る。貴殿は、吹雪の中にあったイシュガルドに灯された希望だ。
Yeah, and now I understood what he meant. Yeah, you're our, like, you are, Ishgard's guiding light in the midst of a raging blizzard. Yeah, you're like our torch in a raging blizzard.
「どうか、息子の思いを、決戦の地まで連れて行ってやってほしい。そして、必ず、生きて戻ってくるのだぞ。」
Yeah, please. Would carry my son's spirit or wishes with you into this final battle and make it and come back alive. The big thing is that Harshvan had, like, he basically had a catchphrase which was saying "ee" in a ridiculously over-the-top, creepy way. Which you should probably, translate to something like "wonderful," or... I honestly, I would go with, like, "how wonderful." Something like that. You would say shit like, "the sight of your glistening muscles as you galloped through the frozen tundra. Wonderful." Right? He's just, and your character would just, like, look at him with just this look of pure disgust. Just pure disgust. Just like, bro, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Peak
挨
jokes.
拶は済んだのかい。そうか。フォルタン伯爵から、オルシュファン殿の盾を。そうだね。彼の思いと共に行こう。
But then the last line that he gives you is he says that your, like, your smile is truly wonderful. Right? He uses that same "ee" at the end, but now for something, like, actually important. It's a good full circle. Yeah, have you finished your greetings? Yeah, Count Thordan gave you Horshapan's shield. Yeah, let's, this is another one where you don't really say this in English that much, but yeah, let's, like, carry his memory alongside us. Is the Harshapan relationship in Japanese considered romantic? So the thing is that multiple characters actually, they say that, they say like, "Oh, I'm sorry for your loss," or things like that, but then they correct themselves and they say, "I'm sorry, I shouldn't, like, it's not my place to say what your relationship with him was. Whether you considered him friends, etc." They say like, "Oh, I'm sorry, this must be, like, very hard for you, you lost a close friend," and then they correct themselves and say, like, "I shouldn't be the one to make that claim for you. I'm sorry." They don't do that in English. They just kind of barrel through.
ま大陸に 何かがついてているかは想像できない。最後の戦いだ。気合を入れて臨もう。
The most common way that you could see it is Harshavan is the president of your fan club, and his ridiculously over the top in his like fawning affection for you. He's like, yeah, he says, I can't even imagine what will be waiting for us in the Demon Lands. This is this is the final battle. Like, and this is, this last line from Alpino here is, this is another thing that I would like to emphasize a little bit, since there's a decent amount of new people here. Alpino switches the way that he talks a lot, and very drastically. He will go from, you know, he'll say things like, yes, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, or, you know, like when speaking to Kanae Sen, he's like, thank you again for your matter in our diplomatic mission with the Cloud Sea Mughals. We would have never been able to make headway had it not been for your most gracious of assistance. I'd like to offer you my thanks once more, etc., etc. And then when he talks to you, he'll say something like this, which is straight up very casual and very masculine. You know, like he switches up hard. He's a diplomat. Well, the thing is that there is like the concept of switching up the way that you talk is a lot more of a thing in Japanese, but it should have been reflected more heavily in the English. Like here, Alfino is saying like is just straight up saying, I can't even imagine what's waiting for us in the Demon Lands. Like, this is our last, like, this is the last battle. Like, and then, kiai o irete, nozomo. And, like, this is like, you know, like, so, you know, like, let's get ready for it. Like, you know. Kiai o ireru is like to, you know, get fired up, right? You know, like, get ready. You can even go with a line of this, like, you know, like get ready. This one's gonna be hard, right? He talks like he talks far more masculine than you would expect, considering his stature and age, which is also part of the bit.
準備もそろそろ終わりそうだ。や、シュトラに一声かけてきてくれないか?
Like this, kakete kurenai ka? Like he drops into very masculine, casual speech. Yeah, it is like well, the like big brother relationship is definitely Alfino and Estinian. It's played up very well. Yeah, we're almost done with the Enterprise. Why don't you go grab Yishola? Like, the line there is really just like, yeah, why don't you go grab Yishola for me? Or could you go grab Yishola?
不思議なものね。少し前までは、
Which doesn't
異
really
邦
sound
人が
like
イシュガル
English
ドに
at
入る
all.
ことは、そう簡単なことではなかったわ。
And yeah, this is actually Ihojin is the MTL uses Gentile, but it is kind of it's a slightly religious version of foreigner. It is the term that Japanese does use in translation for the Bible to refer to Gentiles. So there are more explicit religious references. But yeah, it's really strange. You know, just a little bit ago, like, you know, outsiders like us couldn't even enter Ishgard. It's not commoner, it's outsider.
それが今や、こうして手に手を取って、私たちは同じ目的のために戦おうとしている。やはりあなたは人々にとって希望の灯火なのね。
Yeah. And now we're going hand in hand to fight alongside them. Seems like no matter where you go, you really are like everyone's beacon of hope.
やめておけ。こいつも俺もそんな言葉のために戦っているわけじゃない。
And it's like, yeah, Like, yamete oke. Like, nah. Honestly, I might even go with just straight up nah, or just, like, it's not like that. You know, me and them, we're not fighting. That's not why we're fighting.
Ara, お礼くらいは言わせてもらってもいいんじゃない?
Yeah, it's like, oh, could you, you know, not even gonna say thanks? Hmm?
のんきなものだ。俺たちイシュガルドの民にとってこの先の戦いは1000年の因果を断ち切る戦いだ。
Yeah, this is so, like, this is, everybody's sort of picking up on this for your stall, saying, like, saying that she's kind of taking this too lightly. Like, yeah, why are you, you know, a carefree one? I'm not quite sure how you would go with Nonki no Mono. Yeah, for us Ishgardians, this fight is to break a 1,000-year-long cycle of war.
また入りく。かの地で俺はこの手で全てにケリをつける。
Yeah, the demon lands, the forbidden lands. Yeah, there, I'm going to put an end to this with my own two hands.
あなたの思想や意志を否定するつもりはないわ。でも気をつけることね。その目は隙を伺っている。その目の奥には未だ憎しみの炎が見えるもの。
Okay. Like, yeah, I don't mean to, you know, deny your feelings and your purpose, but be careful. You know, that eye is looking for any chance it can. Like, it's looking for an opening. It's biding its time and waiting. You know. Yeah, and behind that eye, like the I can still see the fire of hatred, of, you know, rage.
よまいごと。もしそうであったとしても、その炎ごと俺が食らい、消し去ってやるさ。
Yeah, what's like, yeah, like, stop saying nonsense. Yeah, even if that that flame were to exist, yeah, all like, 俺が暗い. Yeah, he's basically saying, like, I'll smother it and put it out. But he is saying, like, I'll take on that hatred and extinguish it if I have to. That ain't gonna go well.
Ah, 間に合ったようですね。あなたに渡したいものがあり、砂の荒野よりはるばる山の都へと届けに来たのです。
God, Uriager always says the same things in the weirdest fucking way. He's like, I see I've made it in time. I have something for you. Yeah, I've come from the far dunes, or like the wasteland of sand. Like from like the vast desert to the capital of the mountains to deliver this to you.
これを あなたに。
Damn, Marie Angel's VA really sold that. Oh, that felt really sad. Like, this. Yeah, this is for you. Or, like, to give this to you.
それは白成績。
That's the White Aura side.
石の家の一角に隠されたムーンブリダの私物よりこの石を発見しました。里い彼女のこと予備を残していたのでしょう。
This is bullshit. Why can't my boy Urianger be happy? Like, you heard it in his voice. The second he said that, that's just like, oh man. Yeah, we found this, this hidden in a corner of the stone house of stone. Like amongst like Moonbrida's things. Yeah, it's like he found like a stash of some of Moonbrida's things in like a corner of the stone house and found this stone. Like, she's been, yeah, for someone as clever as her, makes sense that she would have a spare hidden somewhere.
あなたが向かう地には我が愛しき人の命を奪いし混沌の使者アシエンがいる。どうかあなたの手で奴らを。
God damn, Marie Angel's VA is selling that. And the fact that he refers to as Itoshiki hito. Damn, man. Yeah, in the land, yeah, to which you are heading. There's the like bringers of chaos, the Asians, who have stolen the lives of someone I hold very dear. Like, please take this. And like, this is, you know, like he's saying like yatsura o ... He isn't saying what he wants you to do, but in the English, you know, we don't really, there's not like really a great way to drop the subject in English and still have it be impactful. So I'm not quite sure what you would do with this, but he's saying like take this and kill them. And yeah, this is like, you know, someone who have stolen like the person I hold most dear. Yeah, Urianger's voice there, and the voice actor did a really good job. And it's why turning him into like this unintelligible ye olde speak guy is really doing a disservice to him. Because he talks in like metaphor a lot. He talks in grandiose emotional terms. The closest example I can think of in like English media is what's the actor's name? Matthew McConaughey. Like, Matthew McConaughey's character from True Detective. You know, if you've seen, like, that clip of him, you know, just saying, like, I need you to stop saying odd shit. Woody Harrelson's character saying, like, I need you to stop saying odd shit. Given how long it's taken me to reconcile my nature, I can't see myself forgoing it on your occasion. And things like, I don't sleep. I just dream. Like, that's what
よし
Urianger talks
行
like
く
a
ぞ
lot.
俺をいざ決戦の舞台に
You know, he doesn't say, like, thine eyes hath any of that sort of shit. And it really blunts a lot of his emotional delivery when you have to make him talk like that. Because he didn't say anything, like, ridiculously fancy there. He's very precise. And very, very emotional. Yeah, let's go. Ah, 決戦の舞台に. Yeah, to the stage of our final battle. You know, it's almost like, you know, the audience is waiting. Yeah. You're here. Yeah, it's we just finished. Or at long last, it's finally done. The newly reborn Enterprise.
Enterprise Excelsior.
Man, they really are laying it on thick with the Star Trek. And it even fucking looks like it. They just, yeah, okay. No, the Enterprise Excelsior. I don't really. Why is it a Star Trek reference? So hard. I don't get it. A lot of TNG fans on the team. I mean, it is fun. It is fun that they're doing like such a heavy Star Trek reference. Like, I like it. With our new, with this new ship, we'll be able to take you guys to where you need to go. Is you know, like to the decisive battlefield. The Star Wars and Star Trek reference has been a thing since the 80s for the JP team. Well, yeah, I mean, they've got Biggs and Wedge on the team too. You know, you got Biggs and Wedge, it's called the Excelsior. And, like, hero. All I can do is send you off in this way.
しかし、我が息子オルシュファンの思いは常にあなたと共にある。どうかご武運を。
God damn, these VAs are doing such a good job. Cool. Oh, like he just like growled out that "Golbu," like kind of like fighting back tears. Well, Biggs and Wedge isn't a Star Trek reference; it's a Star Wars reference. They're kind of mixing the references there. He's like, yeah, like so he said, you know, all I can do is like send you off and wish you good luck. But you know, the thoughts of my dear son Archivant will always be with you. I wish you good luck. Right? You know, it's something like that, like where he's just like choking it out. Like there's no way I could even attempt to do that justice. Yeah. Yeah. You must make it back alive. Or like, man, the first scene after Archivant's death with yeah, Enterprise Excelsior, set sail, launch. Well, it's more like, yeah, it's departure, takeoff. Yeah, it's takeoff, not set sail. But Tom Edmonds' first cutscene after Archivant's death was just like fucking brutal. Honestly, you could go with engage. you could literally go with engage. The thing is that it's like, to the Japanese audience, they would probably not be that familiar with Star Trek as much. So it wouldn't seem like as weird. You know, it's like how, it's a thing that happens a decent amount where Japanese media will reference American media. Oh, it is Picard's line in Japanese? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, yeah. It's like, alright, get ready. That is very fun. Yeah. Releasing the power of the eye. This is sort of, we have sort of established what we're doing as a fucking nuke. Also, I like how the Enterprise Excelsior still doesn't have guardrails or seats. Why do they not have seats? Damn, okay. He's like, yeah, like, what is this power? Like, yeah, this is like silence. Your master, like, yeah, your lord, your master is me. Or is I. I would go with like, your master is I. Because he used the term arushi. Which is, you know, every time I hear arushi, I can just think, all I think about is the Pillar Men. All I can hear is the Pillar Men. Well, it's not like, it's not like, he didn't say nunzi, he did say ore, so it's not like I am thou, or anything. Oh, hell yeah. But it's, you know, it is the same. Mizame-tamae, woga aruji tachi wo. You know, is that sort of thing. Like, yeah, we broke through. The problem is that nukeru can mean a whole lot of different things, so the MTL has no idea what's going on. But yeah, it means we broke through. Oh, fuck. Him big. Bro, okay, the Star Wars and Star Trek references are... The Garlands had the key. They stole the key from us. The Star Trek / Star Wars references are getting pretty explicit. Yeah. To our rear. Augury's class airship, closing in behind us. It's like, shit. So they've been waiting for us to break through the field. I don't know why. But yeah, remember, people are like, this is a fantasy game, so actually them, you know, using old-fashioned English makes a ton of sense. Remember, fantasy game. This is definitely a fantasy game still, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna try and shake him off. Hold on. Wedge, you fucking bitch. Biggs is definitely gonna make fun of him for this. It's like, oh no, they're gonna hit us, we're gonna go down. The Taurus, help me. Yeah, sun is for everybody. Sun is for everybody. Yeah, shit. At this rate.
かつて星の石から授かった光のクリスタル。今こそ使う時か。
Wait a second. Ishgard. Hikari no crystal. Yeah, the crystal of light given to us by the will of the planet. I suppose now is the time to use it.
これまで自分のシュガのために多くの犠牲を出してきた。結局私は凍えた体を温めるための仲間が欲しかったのだ。そのために大義を作った。
それ、大義を作った。Oh, wait a second, yo! Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. 犠牲を出した。So, 犠牲を出す is... She's taking the blame for people dying because of her. Like, until now, I've hurt a lot of people, or people have died, or I've lost a lot in service of my own ego. That one's a hard one. The gisei o dasu, trying to get that to line up correctly, she's both saying that she lost a lot, and also is responsible for people losing their lives. I can't think of a really good TL for that off the top. But... Yeah, she's saying, like, you know, after all, like, all I ever wanted was, you know, like, a friend or an ally. All I wanted was a friend to warm my frozen heart. You know, warm my frozen body. Frozen body, frozen heart. And for that reason, the phrase taigi o tsukutta is, she's talking about bringing down Shiva, about fabricating Shiva. And also about, like, making up a reason to fight. This is a really hard line to TL properly. I would need to spend, like, a while on this to get this to work. Really? But she's saying, like, you know, she's just saying, like, in order to fulfill her own selfish desires, to just have a reason to be doing things and to not be alone anymore, she fabricated this whole like crusade of hers.
許してシヴァ、そしてフレースベルグ。
Please forgive me, Shiva. Forgive me, Fresvelger.
それでも私はどうしても見てみたい。少女が雪原のただ中で凍えずとも住む時代を。
Oh man! It's like, but still, I want to see with my own eyes a world where you know, little girls won't have to freeze alone in the snow. And that line actually makes sense when Ysayle isn't written to say that she thinks that she's Shiva reborn and calls Hraesvelgr my love. She never does that, so it makes a whole lot more sense that Hraesvelgr would actually be willing to help her. Thank you, Hraesvelgr. Wait, that's Ysayle. What is she doing?
願いによって作られた私自身の神よ
Oh, yo!
今こそ
Yo,
我
okay,
が身
hold
に
up.
降りて真の融和のために最後の静寂を
Holy shit, that's sick as fuck! Okay, I'll go back to that. I'll go back to that in a second. Because I didn't think that these would be auto-skipped. But she said, like, come to me now, Saint Shiva. No, like, God fabricated of my own desire, or like, icon of my own will. I would go with, come now, icon of my own will. That's sick. 我が身に降りて、チームのために。Oh shit. There's a like descend upon me. Bring about true harmony. And like Feigl. There's a final like stillness or final tranquility? Feijaku is like quietness, tranquility, peace. But sort of like a, you know, lack of movement. It does read as like a, this does read as like a final sort of all-out death line. Yo! Yeah, and so it's stasis. She's freezing. Or like, yeah, bringing them down, stopping them. Yeah, eternal winter, something like that, maybe. I'm not sure. That's a hard one, again. But the fact that they say, like, she calls it, you know, icon of my own will. It sort of takes ownership over the concept. But she also said that she had to use the, like, crystals. Oh, she fucking burned the crystals from the Blessing of Light. Yeah. Farewell, Warrior of Light. And, yeah, thank you for your guidance. Yeah, wait, that ether, that's a crystal of light.
彼女もまた間違いなくハイデリンに導かれた光の戦士だったのね。
Yeah, there's no mistaking it. She was a warrior of light, guided by Heidelin. I have no idea what the English says there, and I don't give a shit.
さらばだ。氷の巫女よ。
So, this is another thing. This is another thing. Estinian's relationship with her is really fucked in the English. They're nowhere near as antagonistic. It's not even remotely close. He never calls her a heretic or anything like that. Yeah, so this is like, farewell, Priestess of Ice. And yeah, she's Kori no Miko. And honestly, one of the reasons I think that keeping the explicit religious references is important is because they've got like explicit Catholicism on one side and then a lot of Shinto stuff on the dragon side. Ysel uses a lot of deep cut Shinto terms, actually. The line that they mistranslate as Presvelger, my love, I am Shiva reborn, actually uses a pretty, like, cool Shinto term for, you know, like someone who is, or someone or something that is spiritually attuned to a specific entity. Not somebody who is the same thing reborn, but something that is, like, spiritually resonant.
イゼル、これから本当の仲間になれればと。
因果なものね。まるで超える力を持ったばかりに運命に翻弄されているかのよう。
翻弄されている。とばかり。It's hilariously shit? Oh no. Yeah, she's saying like, you know, it's like she was being just tossed about by fate. Also,
氷女、いけすかないやつだと思っていたが、最後の覚悟は見事だった。
Yeah, like this is the bit here. Like yeah, that ice woman. I thought that she was, you know, like I thought that she was like honestly this is like creepier or you know, repulsive, but that resolve she showed is nothing short than beautiful or brilliant. Estinian says, "Fare you well, my lady." What the fuck?
どうなるかと思ったが、ともかく無事にマ大陸に立つことができたわけだ。
It's just like it's very respectful. Yeah, with that Agrius, you know, battleship behind us, I thought we were gonna be done. We would be done for. But yeah, somehow we managed to land.
犠牲になってくれた氷の巫女のためにも、教皇とアシエンの野望を阻止せんとな。
For the sake of the priestess of ice who sacrificed herself for us, we must stop the Pope and the Asians' plans, treachery, aspirations.
イゼル、共に旅する中で彼女の純粋さに私は共感していたんだ。いつか暁の一員にそう願ってさえいたのに。
Yeah, Isa, like, as we you know traveled alongside her, this is like I respected or I could feel, the purity of her conviction. He's saying like, he was impressed by just how genuine she was. I had hoped that one day we could welcome her into the dawn.
アルフィノ様。
Also, notice how everybody, like, Isola calls
で
him
も、彼
Alufino
女は
sama.
どうやって私たちの行動を知ったのかしら。
But, yeah, how did she, like, even know where we would be? Or how did she know what we were doing?
聖竜、フレースベルグであれば、俺が持つ竜の目の力を感じ取れたとて不思議ではない。
Yeah, with, considering she was with the holy dragon Fresvelger, who could, who can sense the power of the eye, stands to reason.
おそらく聖竜が俺たちの動きに気づき、氷女イゼルに伝え導いたのだろうな。聖竜と奴は最後に和解し協力できたってわけだ。
Well, yeah, that's like her whole, like that was her whole character motivation for MB, is that they spent a lot more time talking about how, she lost her whole family, freezing to death in, like, buried underneath an avalanche. And there she said, like, she was so desperate for just something, anything to basically drag her out of the cold, metaphorically speaking, that she invented this whole concept of Shiva and, working with the dragons and all of that. Yeah, and it mirrors the line that Estinian said, where he said that, if we don't put an end to the war, there's going to be a whole lot more Estinians out there. And specifically, he used the term Estinians. In the English, I think they say, like, vengeful souls like mine. He says, if we don't end this, like, me when I was a kid, I was just like a rage-filled moron swinging my spear at anything that moved, with no regards for if I lived or died. And if we don't put an end to this, there's going to be a whole hell of a lot more Estinians. And he wants to stop that. And Giselle is saying, like, I want to make it so that nobody else has to be like me. This is sort of a key theme throughout the entire expansion. And it's why Thordan said, in the cutscene where Harshvand is killed, it's why the thing that he said to Imeric isn't like, oh, and give up on everything that we've done, everything that we've achieved. He said, hey, Imeric, do you think that the people of Ishgard will so readily be able to accept, like just casually be able to accept that everything that they've fought for and that all the people that they've lost have been for nothing? That's Thordan's actual motivation, because he says, yeah, no, people aren't going to be able to accept that. That won't happen. Yeah, perhaps the dragon noticed our plans and, okay, yeah, this line is really important. Yeah, perhaps the dragon noticed our plans and led the ice woman, led Izel to us. And it's, yeah. Like, this was, and yeah, like, the Holy Dragon, like, this was her and the Holy Dragon's, like, final reconciliation. And yeah, he stops referring to her by a title and just calls her Izel.
ヤツさんはお前さんたちを信じたからこそ命を賭してまで道を切り開いてくれた。そうだろ？ だったら、気持ちを切り替えて、己の使命を果たすんだ。
Yeah, like, look. Yeah, she gave her life because she believed in you guys, right? Get yourselves together and do what you came here to do. The OCR is slightly off screen. Ah, shit.
奥に、ドーム状の施設が見える。まずは、そこまで行こう。
There, that should have fixed it. Yeah, look, there in the back. We can see that, like, see that huge dome? It's right there. Oh god, this place is huge. Delta. Alpha. Gamma. Beta. Yeah, it's Alpha, Beta, Delta, Gamma.
まがまがしい気配を感じるぜ。
Yeah, it's... Hold on. Okay. Ah, that would be why. That's fucking why. Okay. And yeah, he's like, I've got a real bad feeling about this.
私たちには果たすべき目的があるが、もう一度気を引き締めていきましょう。
Yeah, we've got a job to do. Let's catch our breath or something.
確かに、シドの言う通りだ。悲しくとも、今はただ進むのみ、か。
Yeah, Sid's right. You know, even if we're, you know, it's painful, but we need to keep moving forward.
「こいつは驚いたな。まだ設備が生きているぞ。」
Yeah, like this is crazy. All the equipment here still works.
すごいところっす。
Yeah. This place is amazing.
見たところ周囲に稼働している防衛兵器もいないようだし、ひとまずここら一帯は安全と考えていいだろう。
Yeah, from the looks of it, there aren't any like defensive like mechanisms currently active. We can probably consider this place safe for right now.
よし、作戦会議と行こうじゃないか。
All right, let's have a strategy meeting. Now, let's talk strategy for a section. Shall we?
確かに、シド。まずは、
Yeah, I
ここを
totally
ベ
forgot
ース
about
キャ
this
ンプ
place
として
too.
教皇ご一行様の行方を探すのがいいと思うんだが、どうだ？闇雲に歩いても効率的じゃないだろう？
Yeah, I think we should use this place as a base camp to search for the whereabouts of the Pope and his entourage. Yeah, stumbling about blind isn't exactly what I would call efficient.
確かに、この広い魔大陸を当てどもなく探し回るのはいかにも具合が悪い。だが、どうやって教皇たちを探そうというんだ？
Yeah, it's certainly not a good idea to search around aimlessly in this vast, evil continent, demon land. But how exactly do we intend to find the Pope?
おそらく、ここは古代の飛空艇発着場だ。これだけの規模の施設となれば、魔大陸の中枢施設とつながる情報端末があるはずだ。そいつを探す。
情報端末. Fucking hell. Fantasy game, remember guys? Yeah, this is most likely an ancient, like, airship. Really, basically, like, this is an airport, he's saying. Like, an airship, like, landing site. A facility of this size has got to have some form of, like, information terminal that connects to the central facilities of the continent.
みんな手分けして辺りを探し、人が操作できそうな装置がないか見て回ってくれ。
Yeah, everybody split up, search the area, and look for any devices that look like they can be operated manually. Somebody should go with Estinian. I don't know if Estinian knows what a computer is. Yeah, I have no idea what you need to do for the relic weapons, I'm gonna be real.
こんな時じゃなけりゃ喜んで研究のために調べ回るんだがな。
Yeah. We weren't so, like, if it wasn't the current state of things, I'd be happily, doing research, but...
ガレマール帝国の魔導技術の中には古代アラグ文明の技術を再現したものも少なくないんだ。端末さえ見つかればどうにか動かせると思うんだが。
Okay, that makes sense. That actually, they actually, you can see if there's a transcript of the quest dialogue for it in Japanese, like they have for Garland Tools. Garland Tools has been a godsend for a lot of stuff, honestly. Like, it's been real clutch. Yeah, so he's saying, like, in the Garlemald Empire, like, a large amount of the, their magitech is stuff that's replicating ancient allied tech. So if we can find a terminal, we should be able to get it working. So they're actually giving an explanation for how they're going to be able to, like, operate it. All the Garlemald tech kind of works on the same
このような巨
principle,
大施設が浮かんでいたとは夢にも思わなかったよ。
And never in my wildest dreams would I think that there was a facility this huge floating in the skies of Eorzea. I don't know how exactly it was hidden for this long. I guess just kind of in clouds? Like cloud cover?
なんて巨大なんだ。聖コイナク財団のレポートにあったラグナロク級高速艦すら着艦できそうな規模だぞ。
Yeah. Oh yeah, the St. Koinak Foundation. That was one of the groups that, like, fused into the Dawn. It was like the scholars. There's like some sort of scholar group in the St. Koinak Research Foundation that was fused together into the Dawn. It was saying, like, yeah, even the Ragnarok class. Like, oh, wait a second, that's one of the ones from Bahamut, I think, right? Looks like it could land here. Like one of those Ragnarok ships. Ew, yeah. I think that was one of the ones from Bahamut. I can't remember.
不気味な気配を感じる。何者だ?
Yeah, I can sense some sort of ominous presence. What is it? What could it be? Didn't they mention? No, the Agrius. They said that the Agrius was an Agrius class warship. So Ragnarok is apparently a different size.
悪いが、俺は機械には疎いんでな。それよりも気になるのは竜の気配を感じることだ。
Yeah, I didn't think it
こ
would
の
be very
魔大
useful.
陸にドラゴン族がいるとでも言うのか?
It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not exactly good with machines. I'm more concerned. Yeah. What I'm more concerned about is this like draconic presence. Okay. You're telling me that there are dragons all the way up here? Dragons. Gotta get dragons. Everything this man talks about is dragons.
ダメね、この辺りには何もない。
I think Y'shtola is not really... I think Y'shtola has gone off to a corner to have a smoke. Because there's clearly nothing here. He's like, damn, there's nothing here. Nah, I ain't finding anything. She is not looking. Oh, Sid found it. Just
そうか
immediately.
何も見つからなかったか。 こっちは一応見つけたもののどうにも起動しなくてな。飛行士としての俺の感もいよいよ鈍ってきたか。
Like, damn, couldn't find anything. Well, I mean, I found this, but I can't get it working. As my my mechanists like intuition finally going dull, like going
と
bad.
ころでウェッジの姿を見なかったか。ついさっきまで俺の側にいたと思ったんだが。
Yeah. By the way, have you seen Wedge? He was with me just like a little bit ago.
すまない、俺をウェッジのやつ施設の外まで行ったのかもしれない。周辺を探してきてくれないか。
Yeah, sorry. Sorry to ask you, but I think Wedge might have gone outside of the facility. Could you, search the perimeter and look for him? Okay. Damn, that's a big area to search. Okay, 1 second. I really need to go to the bathroom real quick. Again, I didn't actually label all the text files in OBS. But this counter definitely should have been incremented a lot more than 1. Well, I mean, technically it could just be a binary switch. I mean, he is just right. So it's not like you need a counter to tell you how many times he was right, he just is. Back. Times guys was right equals infinity. Basically, like, the funny thing is that you go to pretty much the only statement that they give, or that like Alfino really gives, as to why the Empire is wrong, is he's saying like, oh, you're using that as an excuse to invade Eorzea. But like, they're not wrong. Saying, hey, we're trying to stop any of these, like, Eidolon/idols from being summoned, because that's just gonna, like, destroy all life as we know it. And Alfino's, like, main, objection to that is, oh, you're just using that as an excuse to invade. But they're not fucking wrong, though. Wedge? Wedge is probably tucked in a little corner here somewhere. Yeah, like... Why did we fight guys again? Well, so the thing is that I could probably make like you could make a whole YouTube video just on what Gaius' motivations actually were. Oh, you just inspect here. So Gaius, in the English, he just says that he's going to, like, take control of Eorzea because people need to be strong. In the Japanese, he says that he's trying to take control of Eorzea to make it so that nobody will see burning ether to summon some sort of, you know, made-up entities as a viable solution. Right? That anytime the people of Eorzea are pressed or threatened, they immediately jump to burning ether to summon up some form of deity. And that in doing so, just through the act of summoning said said idols, the land is just fully destroyed. And so, by being a completely, unquestionably dominant ruler, he would make it so that that wouldn't happen, and so that people would not go fucking extinct. Right? The term that he used is extinction, that this sort of, the summonings that go on in Eorzea will lead to extinction. The end of all life. And so his motivation is, well, yeah, he says, like, you know, why did, like, even Luiso, when he's backed into a corner, did the same thing. It's not a matter of, in the English they turn it into, like, a matter of faith or something, like, you know, where it's like, oh, it's atheism versus theism. Whereas, really, it's a matter of, if you fuckers keep burning ether to summon entities of any kind, whether or not they show up, you're gonna all fucking die. You know, it's also why he opposed the Meteor plan. You know, the Meteor project is because he genuinely did not want to kill people. He didn't want to just, like, go around killing people in Eorzea. He wanted to, it's why he wanted to get Eorzea to surrender. He wanted the ultimate weapon for minimal casualties. He seemed completely genuine in his statement of, I want to prevent as many excess deaths in Eorzea as physically possible. You people are all fucking completely incapable of doing so yourselves, so we need to do it for you. And so, you know, he got tricked by the Asians, and his methodology wasn't exactly great, but he wasn't wrong. Just like, ow, 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 ow. Well, the War Orphan thing as well, like, the Livia or whatever says that Gaius found her, and, like, picked her up out of poverty and certain death, not, like, kidnapped.
どうした? 何があった?
He didn't seem to be a particular fan of the way that the Empire does things, mostly. Right? Like, Gaius was shown to be somebody who does not like the way that the Empire generally works, but doesn't see another option to prevent what he sees as just total extinction. Yeah, it's like, what's wrong? What are you doing? What's going on?
あ、親方。面白そうな玩具がないか探していたら、ガラクタに足を取られて。
Gaius was fooled by La Habrea. He was tricked. You know, the meme line is such devastation, it was not my intention. The real line is like, he gets the ultimate weapon, he sees what happens, and he goes, oh my god, this level of destruction, or this, like, level of wanton violence. And he's just sitting there shocked. And his end line isn't, you know, and so my conquest ends in flame and smoke. He says, and so my dreams, like, even my dreams finally die, Cid. And his last line is to, like, just saying Cid, like, fondly. And the big line at the end of Prey is, he says, like, it's only right that I should take your realm, for none among you have the strength to stop me. But the real line is, through my hand, like, by my hand, Eorzea will be reborn. Which is the name of the expansion. Eorzea Reborn. It's like, Chief. I was, you know, seeing if there was anything, you know, interesting around. And, I tripped over this, like, little pile of junk.
バカ野郎、遊びでやってんじゃないんだぞ。 アラグの防衛兵器がうろうろしているような場所まで一人で出てくるなんて何を考えてやがるんだ。
Goddamn, Sid is pissed. It's like, yeah, you fucking idiot. We're not here for fun. What the hell do you think you're doing coming all the way out here by yourself to, you know, a place where, like, the allied sentries are patrolling? What were you thinking?
すんませんっす。でも、おかげでいいもん見つけたっす。
I'm sorry, but, like, thanks to that, I found this.
なんだ、防衛兵器の残骸か？
What's this? Like, some sort of wrecked, sentry?
残
Defense
骸なんか
weaponism?
じゃないっす。こいつ、まだ生きてるっす。
It's not a wreck. This guy still works. He just fucking kicks it. Bro, that could be a landmine.
ほらねっす。
Yeah, see?
ピピ、誘導システム起動、初回セットアップを行います。
Because of
ライセン
maintenance.
ス条項を確認してください。
Oh no, God, it's gonna activate Windows 11. Oh God, oh fuck. 誘導システム. Yeah, guidance system startup. Yeah, beginning, like setup procedure. Like, yeah, first time setup procedure. Yeah, license, like, terms and, yeah, please check, like, license terms and agreement. Or terms and conditions. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're not gonna read the terms and conditions. Nobody reads the Apple terms and conditions. Oh, no. I agree. Just like,
ライ
yes?
センス条項への
Or
同意
yeah.
を確認。新規アカウントを登録します。お客様のお名前を音声で入力してください。
同意を確認. Yeah, checking, confirming your agreement with EULA. Yeah, registering new user account. Please enter your name. Yeah, please, using your voice, enter your name.
オイラはウェッジ。それからこっちはマクフラリーっす。
Wedge, that's not how this works. We're setting up a password. The main enemy of that expansion is Microsoft Windows. Yeah, but as Wedge,
ピピ
that's...
新規アカウントの登録が完了しました。ウェッジ様、マクフラ
I
リー
guess I
様、
can actually
よう
understand
こそ
that.
アジスラーへ。
I guess we
ガ
can
イド
just
を
have
スター
two...
トします。
Yeah. Ajisura. So this is the thing, is that all of the elegant tech within this place calls it Ajisura. But everybody outside calls it like the Demon Land. Right? Because you got like, you know, the inside versus outside thing. That seems to be the bit that they're going for. Like this thing is calling it Ajisura, because that's its actual name. Yeah, new account registration complete, verified, Wedge, Oreo McFlurry. Welcome to Ajisla. Let's begin the guide. Like, let's begin the tour. Yay. Apparently, you can just do that. Ajisla sounds a lot like as is law. I don't know if that's intentional. I have no idea. I wouldn't be comfortable with making any sort of read on what is or is not intentional. Also, look at this little guy. Again, I would like to point out that people say that it's totally fine that characters say these, thys, and thous because it's a fantasy game. Remember that people say that it makes sense, it is flavorful for everybody to talk in like, by the gods, 'tis a floating artifact. Dear gods. I'm sorry, can we take one look around? If people were mad about like going into a computer or whatever in Dawntrail, look around? Fantasy is a term that lost a real definition. I 100% fucking percent agree with you, Raymond. Thank you. The idea that fantasy means, like, inherently means British accents and, like, feudalism or whatever is so annoying. It's so annoying to me. Because they did the same thing for Dark Souls in the localization. They went like, oh, they're trying to do Western fantasy? Let me fix that for you. And then we're gonna make everybody British.
ついガラクタに夢中になってたっす。ごめんなさいっす。
Like, sorry, I got carried away. So the thing is, Horby, they actually do a direct name drop for Final Fantasy, but in kanji.
"全くどれだけ心配したことか、ウェッジのやつめ。
I was like so worried, fucking Wedge.
ピピ、何かお調べいたしましょうか?"
Like, shall I assist you with something?
全く野良犬じゃないんだぞ。だが案外使えるかもしれないな。
Yeah, the first Final Fantasy had robots and time travel and flying cities. Yeah, like, it's... To me, the idea... The TTS voice does fit for the orb. To me, the idea that, like, fantasy inherently requires, like, old-fashioned dialogue is just kind of dumb, and it sort of kills the actual flavor. Because certain things in this game do talk in, like, old-fashioned, old-timey speech patterns. Like, Ralmu talks in, like, old-timey, grandiose ways. Midgarzomar talks in, like, an old-timey, grandiose way. But you can't really reflect that if everybody talks like that. I don't see why you can't just have them talk normal. Because it's, like, they just talk normal. Like, there are some things that they say that are idiosyncratic, right? Like, Alfino uses a lot of terms that you don't really see a lot in typical modern Japanese. Things like that. But they use a lot of, like, complicated terms or a lot of very specific, like, wartime terms, magical terms, and things like that. But they shouldn't be saying things like tis and thou and thine. That's, like, a massive overstep. Like, yeah, we're not like stray dogs or something. Yeah, it's like... Oh no, I think he's talking about, like, oh, like, we just picked up, like, a stray dog. Huh. Well, yeah, like, they have, like, the link shell and everything already, which they use in the English to make a really bad Metal Gear joke. In the middle of Raubon, like, losing two people that he clearly desperately cares about, and then screaming up into the sky in pain. Mad Snake. Look at the other player. Junk dog. Wait a minute, what is with the dog? Wait, what's with the... Wait. Hold up. Wait. What the fuck is going on? Who... This is the one time I can ask, truly, who let the dogs out? I'm not sorry. But yeah, they changed, and wait a second, the thing that I'm talking about, Raubon, they changed the call sign for the people that Raubon loses from Mad Dog to Mad Snake so that they could make a snake joke.
ウェッジ、その玉袋をこっちに連れてきてくれ。試してみたいことがあるんだ。
その玉。Yeah, it's like, yeah, Wedge, bring that big old ball over here. I got something I want to try. Yeah, 'cause Metal Gear. Don't you get it? Yeah. Like it's like a Metal Gear joke in the middle of a very emotionally charged scene. Get it? It's funny because it's a reference to pop culture. It's funny because it's a pop
お
culture
い、
reference.
玉っころ。この施設のシステムを解析できるか。
Okay, no, it's not. That's not what that means. He's just kind of making he's just kind of calling it like hey orb, hey sphere, thing. Like, can you analyze the facility systems?
こら、親方の命令に逆らうとおやつ抜きっすよ。
Oh look, if you oppose if you go like you disregard the boss's orders, you're gonna be punished.
Yoshi よしよし、やればできるこっす。
やればできるこっす。やればできる。He's like, oh yeah, I knew you could do it. Good orb. Who's a good boy?
何々、人工浮遊大陸、アジスラーン、ポートヘリックス、再稼働フェーズを実行中。
再稼働フェーズ実行中。And it's like, what's this? Artificial floating continent. How's this? Port Helix. Like Port Helix. Like reconstruction phase in progress. Like reconstruction in progress. I guess it's turning into something called Port Helix.
再稼働ということは最近になって目覚めたということか。
Yeah, resuming operations. So that means it only reactivated recently.
おそらく教皇が鍵を使った影響だろうな。
Yeah, probably because as a result of the key the Pope used.
おい、玉っころ。俺たち以外に人がいる施設はどこだ？
Tamakoro. I don't know what you would go with for Tamakoro. I don't know what you would go with for this. It's very clearly like a slightly derogatory nickname for it just being a fucking orb. Hey, sphere, hey, ball. Are there any other people inside this facility other than us? Beep, 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 boop.
アジスラー機関棟の魔科学研究所及び博物戦艦が職員の制御下にあり。
Huh? Yeah, the Institute of Magical Research. Yeah, the magical laboratory and the Senkan. Wait, what? Hakubutsu Senkan? Like natural history battleship? Huh? Is under control of Ashisura's staff?
ガンマ管区に不法侵入者の存在を確認。迎撃システムが対応中ね。
We've confirmed the presence of trespassers in the Gamma district, and yeah, intercept system has been deployed.
その不法侵入者は帝国軍の兵力と見て間違いないでしょう。問題は教皇がどこに向かったのかだけど。
The trespassers are almost certainly the Imperial troops. The question is, where's the Pope heading?
稼働中の施設のうち最もエネルギー量が多いのはどこだ？おそらくそこに教皇はいる。
エネルギー量。 Yeah, of all facilities currently in operation, which is presently drawing the most energy? That's probably where the Pope is.
魔科学研究所内、三等人制玉だと
Jeez. Etherochemical research facility? Oh, that, I guess? I'm not entirely sure what they're going with. Yeah, it's like magical research, like, laboratory. The, like, the three warring gods control zone? Like, these sort of constructed names are difficult to translate. Very difficult to
三
translate.
等人、なんだそれは
Yeah, Sun Koji, like the three warring gods. What does that even mean? Oh, warring triad. Ah,
最
that
重
makes
要軍
sense.
事機
Okay.
密に該当情報開示には失勢環境の機
Look
密コー
at
ド
the
が必
sheer
要だと
level
さ
of kanji that is present here. Remember how I said that even native speakers have a difficult time with the kanji in this game? Look at that first line. Look at that first line. Well, actually, most of the kanji in there isn't that hard. Like, that's just Saiju yo Gunji Kimitsu ni Gaito. Well, no, it's not Chinese because there's a single ni in there. Yeah, that's classified as top, like a top military secret. It needs, yeah, for information on that to be disclosed, we would need, like, yeah, regency or like royal level clearance.
悪い予感がするわ。ひとまず機関島に渡るルートを見つけて、その魔科学研究所とやらを目指しましょう。
Oh, yada. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, let's find a route across the island, like this flagship island, is what they're now referring to it as. Like the flagship. And head for that, like, magical research institute or whatever it is.
ああそうだな教皇たちが何
Oh,
の
no, this
理由
game
も
is
なく
definitely
逃げ
N1.
込んだとは考えにくい
Oh shit, I accidentally
ア
skipped
ルテ
that
マウ
out.
ェポンをはじめとする対バン新兵器を生み出しバンガミバハムートを衛星内に捉えた古代アラグ文明その研究施設に教皇が求める何かがあるはずだ
Yeah, okay, saying like, yeah, it seems likely that the Pope and them are likely, that's likely where they are. The ancient Allied civilization, which created the ultimate weapon, the other anti-like idol or anti-barbarian idol weapons, captured the idol Bahamut within the satellite Dalekab. Yeah, within the artificial moon. Must have something that the Pope is looking for within its research facilities. God, what a long-ass line. Imagination is the song name for ARF. I'm not entirely sure if it's like, connected. It might be. Well, they've used the term souls a lot, like just, you know, something being beyond your imagination. And they've even used, the term Final Fantasy in kanji. They said that the ultimate weapon was the final fantasy of the ancient Allied civilization. Or, you know, translated in English more like the final dream. But they used the kanji smashed together Final Fantasy. And I looked at that and I just went, God, that's fucking lame, honestly. It's funny, but it's kind of wagged.
マクフラリー様ピピ何かお調べ
Yeah, is there anything that you would like to prove? Yeah, it's cheesy in a fun way. How do we progress
ピ
along
ピ
the
ピピ
flagship?
アジスラー機関島の魔科学研究所に視察を申請中申請の承認を確認
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Institute of Magical Science. We've applied for authorization. And authorization has been confirmed.
それでは視察規定に基づいて機関棟の魔科学研究所までご案内します。こちらの誘導に続いてください。
In accordance with inspection regulations, we'll take you to the Institute of Magical Science on the flagship island. Please follow my
な
instructions
お
or guidance.
本誘導に従わず
Jesus Christ.
立ち入り禁止区域に侵入した場合、防衛システムによる排除行動が行われる可能性があります。これに伴う損害は免責事項となりますのでご注意ください。
It literally is talking to us in full legalese. If you stray from the path of guidance and enter an off-limits area, the defense system may take action to remove you from the area. Please note that any damage caused by this will be considered your responsibility. It will be exempted from liability. We won't be able to sue the government of Asisla for injuries sustained while exploring off-limits areas.
どうにも奇妙な成り行きだが、教皇たちが向かったと思われる魔科学研究所にたどり着くための手がかりは得られた。
It's like a battleship where they're making artificial life forms and whatever. Yeah, it's a strange turn of events. We gotta clue the letters to the Institute of Magical Science.
オレオ、そしてヤシュトラ、エスティニアン、
Yeah, everybody, let's follow
シ
the
ドた
guidance
ちは
system.
この発着場に残っていつでもエンタープライズを出せるようにしてくれないか。何があるかわからないからね。
Please remember, yeah, you read the ULA, of course. That's it, and the rest, please wait here to and have the Enterprise prepared to depart at a moment's notice. Yeah, you can never be too careful.
ああ、了解だ。さっきの空戦での被弾も修理しないとな。何かあったらリンクパール通信で知らせてくれ。すぐに駆けつけられるよう準備を整えておくぜ。
This has been really loud the entire time. That's probably much better. Yeah, understood. I'll have to repair the the bullet hole that we were hit with in that dogfight. Yeah, hit me up on the link pearl, and I'll be ready to really this is like I'll be ready to ride at a moment's notice.
ありがとう、シド。よし、私たちは行くとしよう。ガレマー。
Okay, yeah, we'll be on our way. Gotta be on the lookout for the Garlemald Empire, the Pope, and all of the ancient Alag weaponry and such. Yeah, I remember this area, like, you barely explore it in this whole quest line. Like, you don't even go to all the different regions, really. I might be misremembering that, but I feel like you barely even explore any of these regions. I think the only reason I ever ended up coming back here was to get the stuff for flight. Like, it's literally the only reason I came here was to unlock flying.
これは転送装置のようにも見えるが。
And it looks like some sort of transportation device.
ひとまず誘導システムの話を聞いてみ。
Yeah, okay. What does this thing you have to say about all this?
たまっころのやつ、早速登録したか？
早速登録した？ Oh wait, that's fun. Yeah, it's like, wait, like this is a dead end. Like, is that that fucking orb gone senile?
魔科学研究所の視察に先駆け、各施設をご案内します。まずはランディングポイントがあるここアルファ管区から転送装置を利用してベータ管区へ移動しましょう。
Yeah, before we begin our tour of the... Oh, wait a second. No, it's Makagoku. Yeah, it's like... So it's Makagoku Kenkyushitsu. So this is gonna be like... Okay, so it's Makagoku. I should have probably read that a bit more. So it is like, this is like monster research facility, is probably a better term. It's like monster... demon, like Makagoku is just like monster, so this is like the monster research facility. Because of this is another situation where using any form of OCR or something can actually fuck you up, because the Yomitan, the dictionary app that I'm using, splits it into Kagaku Kenkyu Jo, So just into scientific research facility. But really, it's not Ma Kagaku Kenkyujo, it's Makagaku Kenkyujo. You understand, of course. It's not evil research facility, it's monster research facility. So it's monster. It's like artificial life monsters. Yeah, okay. They've got to hard reset the system, go to the beta district. This is a lot of techno babble. Makagaku is another one of those ones that's just like difficult to do for localization because it sounds fine in Japanese, but it doesn't sound fine in English. Do I need to? I guess I need to use this, but this is, if we're on Star Trek rules, this is just gonna kill me. Like, the Warrior Lights, we're just dead here. It's just gonna reconstruct, it's just gonna clone us on the other side and kill us here. Like, we should not be doing this. Well, actually, in this setting, that would be totally fine. In this setting, that wouldn't really be that big of a deal. Yeah, all the thread travel has already killed us like 1,000 times over, yeah. Yeah. It's like, hey, can we actually, like, trust this sphere? Yeah, it's like, this is similar to Aetherite travel, but I'm surprised that something from, you know, however many centuries ago still works.
嫌な感じね。防衛兵器ではない生物の視線を感じるわ。俺を気をつけて。
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't feel like a defense system. I feel like living things looking at us. Be careful.
ピピ、転送装置の正常作動を確認。おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。転送装置の正常作動。Yeah, confirming the restoration of normal operation of the transporter. Congratulations.
整備記録によると、過去5014年間にわたり定期メンテナンスが行われていなかった模様。正常作動したことは驚くべき結果と言えましょ
う。Oh, okay, we were gonna fucking die. According to maintenance records, this device has not been serviced for the last 5,100, like for the last 5,014 years. The fact that the system still works properly is a wonderful result. Yay! Fuck you, little bastard.
ピピ、奇跡的に転送装置が正常作動しましたので、科学研究所へのご案内を続行いたします。
Miraculously, the transfer device has been successfully reactivated or returned to normal operating conditions, and we'll continue the guide towards the like magical beast or monster research facility, research institute.
ここベータ管区はキメラ生物の培養施設が集中。様々な生物の有用な因子を組み合わせたキメラ生物が軍民問わず利用されているのはご存知の通りです。
Oh, okay, that's terrifying. Yeah, here in the Beta District, a like massive culture facility. Bio, yeah, like a cultivation facility exists for the formation of chimeras. As you know, chimeric organisms possess a combination of incredibly useful traits and are commonly used in both the military and private sectors.
ピピ、当施設で生産されるキメラ生物は帝国魔科学省認定の安全基準で三つ星を獲得しております。
Wait a second, this is fucking hilarious. Okay, the chimeric organisms produced at this facility have been awarded 3 stars by the safety bureau, like the Imperial Ministry of Magical Science Safety Bureau. 3-star crash test rating. Seal of approval. Our chimeras are 100% safe.
ただし、ちょっとした手違いが稀にありますので、珍しい
ちょっとした手違い
近づかないようにお願いします。それでは次の転送装置に移動しましょ
う。Wait, I love this shit. Wait, this is great. Wait, but is it 3 out of 4 or 3 out of 5? Or is 3 the max? They don't tell us what the max number of stars is. However, slight mistakes are, while rare, can occur. So, if you see a unusual creature, please do not approach it. Now then, let's move to the next transporter. Wait, this is fucking hilarious. This is peak jokes. The ancient Halags apparently are just like completely fucking insane. Wait, this is actually just like, that's great. I love that. The fact is, the fact that they refer to it as like, there are slight mistakes. ちょっとした手違い. That's ちょっとした手違い in quotes like that is about as close as you can say to having like the machine say, sometimes you have little oopsies. In the scale of aperture science, like this text reads like full-blown aperture science. Like this reads straight up like some aperture science bullshit. Just like, wait, what are these guys doing?
人工的に新種の生物を作るなんて、神の領域に土足で踏み込んでいるような気がして好きになれないわね。
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So it's like, yeah, like creating, like crossing, you know, like crossbreeding or like splicing together living organisms and making artificial life forms as you please. You know, it's like we're trekking dirt through God's living room, basically. The term that she uses is like, you know, walking through the domain of the gods with your shoes still on. Right?
この玉っころ腹が立って仕方がないんだが
腹が立って仕方がないんだが It's like, yeah, this thing is pissing me off. He's just like, yeah, this whole orb thing is really starting to piss me off.
ピピ、どうやらちょっとした手違いが発生したもよう。転送装置の起動に
There's been a
必要なエ
slight
ネルギーが
like
供
a
給されて
slight
いま
mistake.
せん。
A little bit of a mishap. ちょっとした手違い. Oh, it seems that there's been a slight mistake. The energy needed to support this transporter is not currently being supplied.
ピピ、エネルギー供給ラインに異常を検知。キメラ生物が不正にエネルギーを取得しているようです。キメラ生成ラボと生体培養局に異常源を確認。
キメラ生成ラボと、生体培養局 Yeah, energy supply anomalies have been detected. Appears that a chimeric organism is illegally acquiring energy. Anomalous sort is identified at the chimera cultivation lab and the bioproduction station.
仕方ない。手分けしてキメラ生物を駆除しよう。俺はキメラ生成ラボを頼む。生体培養局の方は我々で分担する。
Yeah, we have no idea no choice but split up and exterminate the chimeras. We'll, yeah, you go to the chimera cultivation lab, we'll go to the bioproduction
障害を
lab.
取り除けばエネルギーも 再供給される。
Yeah, once the obstacle has been removed, we'll meet back here. Wait a second. Oh, this is just... I thought that we would be going into the dungeon already, like the instance. I am a very big fan of this trope, though, in general. Probably more than is reasonable. Of, you know, like, ancient super society that really is just kind of fucking around. The idea that they're just kind of like wacky, like wacky and doing crazy dumb shit is very fun. Just haha, we're going to make chimeras for fun and profit. Like they've got fucking like safety ratings for the different types of chimeras. And apparently they're very popular in the like private sector. I don't know, I guess you can get some sort of like, it's like some sort of futuristic version of the like, you know, the Alex have just got like some fucking bioengineered monstrosity to be a garbage disposal that presumably is going to look directly at the camera and go, "It's a living." I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Exactly. Like, this is the thing. Like, people pacing in the game is very, very good to make it so that it's not constantly super dense and it's not constantly super serious. Now we're going on a wacky adventure with this little robot. This is a lot of technobabble. I'm going to be skimming a lot of the, I'm not currently dropping any frames. Oh, that might be YouTube. That might be YouTube then. I'm not presently dropping any frames, but YouTube might be, freaking out. Let me know if it comes back. YouTube's buffering? Ah, that's unfortunate. I've never actually run into this before. I'm not, let me just, like, give it a sec to resolve itself then. Seems to be better now. Oh yeah, so Alfino was saying that in the, you know, finding those chimeras, he's getting the hang of how to summon up new creatures. Oh, is he actually gonna turn into a summoner now? Is that it? He's actually gonna be a summoner now? For fucking finally? Gonna rank up and not be on a base class? Yeah. I just can't bring myself to trust this thing. Estinian is the one person who's reasonable here. He's just like, I don't trust this fucking orb. Also, King DDD be like, I don't trust this fucking orb. Just don't trust him. And to be fair, you shouldn't trust Kirby. Oh shit! We sort of have a gigantic glowing disco ball. I'm not sure how effective hiding is going to be when we got a gigantic glowing disco ball around us. Yeah, I knew it. The Imperial Army is here too. Yeah, their battleship is currently like undergoing repairs, I guess. I wonder if they're after the like artifacts of the ancient Alec civilization, Or the entire island itself.
あえて戦うつもりもないが、俺たちの邪魔をするのであれば、切り結ぶだけだ。
切り結ぶだけだ。俺たちの邪魔をするのであれば。相手。Yeah, I don't think we should. Yeah, I don't think we should like fight them straight up. You know, if they get in our way, we'll just like sort of like cut and run, just like hit and run.
血の気が多いのは別に構わないけど、余計な消耗だけは避けましょう。
Okay. 多いのは別に構わないけど。Wait, your stole is great. This is like, she is saying like, I don't like hate the energy that you're bringing here. That's not like an actual TL that I would put through, but she's saying like, I don't mind how how bloodthirsty you're being, or like, how hot-blooded you're being, but let's try and like not wear ourselves out here, okay? It's borderline like, hey, I'm here for it, but let's not do anything stupid. Oh shit. This guy.
ピピ、現在、ここ、ガンマ管区に侵入者の存在を確認。ライセンス条項によると、侵入者との遭遇に伴う損害は、保証対象外となりますのでご注意ください。
保証対? Oh man, yeah. This is where they get you. This is where they get you. Yeah. Please note that as stated in the end user license agreement, currently there's a like the clause regarding oh no, it's like presently there are intruders within the Gamma district. Nioritori. Yeah, as stated in the end user licensing agreement, damage caused by resulting from an encounter with intruders is not covered by liability.
それでは次の転送装置に移動しましょう。デルタ管区には投資札の目玉がございますので、生存状態を維持することをお勧めいたします。
おすすめ. Wait, I love this whole thing. Now then, let's move to the next transfer station. To the Delta. Yeah, it's like there's like in the Delta Quadrant there's the like showpiece. I'm not entirely sure what they're going for there. Like there's something very, very important in the Delta Quadrant. Therefore, it's highly recommended. It's recommended that you maintain your present status of being alive. They recommend that you stay alive.
侵入者は大部隊であることが予想されます。遭遇に気をつけ、慎重にお進みください。
They're using very mismatched terms of saying like, therefore, it's our recommendation that you continue your biological functions. We approve. The intruders are estimated to be a very large force. Please proceed with caution. This does straight up read like some fucking Freddy Fazbear's Pizza ass, security briefing. Well, they did say that they cannot be held liable for any injuries sustained. That falls outside of the agreement.
待て、どうも、様子がおかしい。かなりの帝国兵がいるようだぞ。
Wait, something's up. A lot of Imperial soldiers here. Ah, they're right in front of the spot that we need to go to. I don't remember any of this shit, man. That guy. I know that guy. Oh wait, no, I do kind of remember that guy. He was there at the Emperor. Why does he have handlebars? Don't answer that. Yeah. As explained on the, as you were briefed, right, on the ship, we will now begin our expedition into the heart of the demon lands. Evil continent. I still haven't thought of a good thing for Matairiku. I'm just gonna say Azisla, because there's a better thing than just calling it Azisla, but I can't think of it. The 3rd Infantry Company will remain in place to protect the ship. The 2nd Infantry is to spread out and destroy the automated defenses. Yeah, the 1st Infantry Division is, yeah, with me to take control of the magical, or, yeah, the Monster Research Institute. There's so many, like, proper terms that are really hard to translate here. I can't make it sound natural. I just said to not put in this many terms. Choho Secret, like, secret intelligence agency? They got a fucking CIA? Pyramekia. Like, according to reports from the Pyramekia, like, Central Intelligence Agency, this demon continent is where the secret to the ancient Alag art of capturing idols alive is housed. Ooh. Ooh. Automesia is a Final Fantasy II reference? Nice. Yeah, so this disease that corrupts, or... So the term they use is musibamu, which is like to be eaten by worms, right? So it's these tumors infesting our world will continue to metastasize as the in accordance with the barbarians' hopes or wishes. Like, you know, the more... So this is them explaining their motivation. You know, these, the concept of summoning idols is effectively a disease to them, a fatal, a terminal disease. And these tumors are being, you know, are infesting the world in response to the, you know, the beast folk, the barbarians' wishes for peace or power or whatever. So, yeah, however, if it's sealed away, you know, we will, yeah, we won't be able to put a stop to this. Like, carry you know, carve the significance of these words into your very souls. Yeah. This is this is a chance that we will never get again to demonstrate the 6th Corps' capabilities to our Emperor. Yeah.
敗北をお許しにならぬお方、己が手で必ずや陛下の長城を賜るのだ。
Tomoru no Heika wa yeah, you just okay. This is another term that doesn't really Heika no choujo I think they might be referring to the process of, like, crushing someone. I'm not entirely sure. This is, like, an old-ass military term that I just don't know. His Majesty the Emperor will not tolerate defeat, so, you know, should you fail... Yeah, like, you're basically, like, you're expected... Yeah, if you do good here, he'll congratulate you. If you fail... then things are going to go very badly. Sort of bit. That's another line that I would need to, like, look up a bunch of military stuff. They're getting into very, very complicated turns of phrase. There've been... We're jumping back and forth between end-user licensing agreement and, like, full-blown military speak. My brain is frying.
万神を封じる技術、それが帝国軍の狙いなのね。
Yeah, technology to seal or contain idols. So that's what the Empire's after.
古の万神バハムートを封じた技術がここに残されているということか。
So the technology needed to contain the ancient idol Bahamut is housed here. Ooh. A lot of these voice actors are very famous. Yeah. Yeah, if we can seal an idol, we can prevent them from being re-summoned. Like, we could consider this. This is technically a solution to the idol or eidolon problem.
いや、答えはすでに出ているよ、ヤシトラ。バハムートは蘇り、絶望が世を包み、世界は崩壊しかけたんだ。第七霊祭を忘れたわけではないだろう。
Like, no. Yeah, we've already got our answer to this, Y'shtola. Bahamut was resurrected and the world was nearly destroyed. Certainly you haven't already forgotten the seventh spiritual disaster, have you?
封じられた万神は負の感情を膨らませ続け、やがて大いなる災いを引き起こすということね。
災いを引き起こすということ。Yeah, okay, this is a term. So it's like, yeah, these sealed away idols will have their grudges and hatreds like ferment or fester over time and eventually erupt into a great disaster, right? Now, that's what you're talking about?
目下の問題は教皇の方だ。今の状況で帝国と戦ったとして、それを最も喜ぶのは奴らだからな。
Yeah. The person that we're currently trying to deal with is the Pope. If we fight the Empire right now, they're the ones who'd be the happiest about it.
そうだな。
Estinian is being reasonable.
先を急ごう。まずは教皇を止める。帝国はその次だ。
Yeah, you're right. Let's go forward. First, we stop the Pope. And the Empire comes after. That was a very complicated cutscene. I'm a big fan of incredibly dense sections of dialogue. Oh, man. This is gonna... Like, for the next, like, couple of days, if I see kanji again, I'm gonna, like, have a fucking panic attack.
ピピ、未だに生存状態を維持できているようで、少しばかり驚きを禁じとくません。
Yeah, I can't be help but be a little surprised that you've managed to survive this far.
ピピ、マクフラリー様に追跡痕跡を確認。魔科学研究所の視察を続行するため、侵入者を排除してください。
Yeah, to continue, to continue inspection, or continue, continue, like, yeah, this is inspection. Please eliminate the intruders. Oh. Oh shit. Dance on him. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on, that didn't reach all the way. There we go. Wait, we're doing 2 fights back to back? Fucking orb. Oh shit. They really do have a guy out here who's just running around with claws. God, the dancer battle stance is so bad in cutscenes. I thought that there was a missing battalion here. But it was you guys. Or was you all? What's it? It's like, yeah, sorry to interrupt, but I'd like to ask you for let's have a little bit of a contest. Like, let's have a little bit of a game. Ooh. Sick. Yeah. Let me see what the heroes of Eorze are capable of. What is this guy's name? Regra von Hidoras. Yeah, it's Regra? Regra? Regula? Oh shit, I can't set it. Oh, I can't set him as dance partner. Garbage class. 0 out of 10. 0 out of fucking 10. Zero out of 10. 0 out of 10. Oh shit! He's got a new carbuncle. I'm gonna be real. I've never watched One Piece. I don't know who that character is. Wait, Estinian is outside of the fight. Is outside of the arena. Is he allowed to do that? Is he allowed to do that? He's out of the arena. The arena is not there. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? 英雄と呼ばれるだけのことはある. What do you mean? He's like, huh? Like, you certainly live up to the, you know, to be called a hero at the very least. What? It was like, you're, you know, quite capable. Wait, how is he trying to downplay this?
こちらの準備が整ったようなのでね。戯れの時間はしまいにしよう。
Looks like preparations have been completed. Well then, let's cut this little game of ours short. I'm just bouncing. Oh! And all of their legs are broken. They're just jumping off of cliffs. Do they just have, like, shock absorbers? I'm still just bouncing. This is not the right class to use for serious cutscenes. Oh no.
適当に相手をして時間を稼いでおけ。例の秘術さえ手に入れれば、こんなところに用はないのだからな。
お前たち。Oh dear. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you all, yeah. You know, buy us time with them. As long as we get our hands on that lost art, we'll have no need of this place. Yeah? Remember, fantasy game. It totally makes sense for them to use... yeah, yeah, they're just stalling for time. Well then, looks like we got no choice. Yeah, go ahead. We'll hold them here. Warrior of Light. I'll leave this to you. Or, honestly, you just say the rest's up to you. Oh, shit, wait, no. Oh, no, yeah, I was wondering why he didn't use that turn of phrase. He's like, I'll entrust you with this. Yeah, it's a little drain from the ether ram, but no, you can take it as a good luck charm. I'll be following soon. Yeah. Looks like, yeah, the time for talking's over. We don't have any more time to talk. Go. Stop the Pope. Yeah. Hey, Orb. Pseudo, take me to the Pope. Can't believe that worked. Oh no, the chin's clipping through the coat. That's all I can look at. That's all I can see is the chin clipping through the coat. And that really awkward facial expression. And the Warrior of Light was never seen again. Wait, I just teleported like 50 feet away. I have flying unlocked. I can just fly. I thought it was gonna be taking us a little bit further. I'm gonna be real.
Pipi, さあ、視察の目玉、デルタ管区ドラゴン族制御実験区画です。
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now, yeah, for the highlight of this visit, the Delta sector, Draconic Experiment Division. Experimental Division.
メラシリアで捕らえた生きの良いドラゴン族が今日も元気に飛び回っております。アラグ帝国軍万歳。アラグ帝国軍万歳。
アラグ帝国軍万歳. Yay! It says it twice! This little fucking orb! Banzai, banzai, yay, yay, yay! Iku. Yeah, Horaeta. Iki no yoi doro. Yeah, these lively specimens were captured from the southern continent of Mercadia. And even to this day, yeah, like, energetically fly throughout the wide skies. Yay! Yeah, they're just flying around. Yay! Long live the Allied Army! Long live the Allied Army! It literally basically just did a USA quote. Like, that's fucking great. Yay! Wee! Wow, look at all these dragons. Haha! Little fucker.
ピピ、残念な情報が入ってまいりました。デルタ管区管制システムからの情報によりますと、機関島に通じる転送装置が破壊されているようです。
I've received some rather unfortunate information. According to the information received from the Delta District Control System, the teleporter leading to the flagship island is currently inoperational due to being destroyed.
記録を参照したところ、2369年前の高速具の故障に伴い、制御下から離れたドラゴン族の仕業と判明。
According to records, it was determined that the cause of this destruction is a dragon that slipped control, a dragon that was let loose after a failing of its control, after a failing of its restraint system 2,369 years ago.
誠に申し訳ございませんが、各自自己責任にて移動手段を確保し、マカガフ研究所前までお越しください。
ございませんが。We deeply apologize for the inconvenience. But it'll be your personal responsibility to secure secure transportation to the monster research facility. This is full-on aperture science shit. Huh? Oh, hey, it's Miguel's on.
道を見失ったようだな。人の子よ。
I'd like to speak to your manager.
世のや我がこの一翼が囚われし、禁断の魔大陸にまで及ぶことになるとは思わなんだぞ。
Yeah, it appears you've lost your way, child of man. I never thought that your journey would take you to this forbidden demon continent where one of my children is trapped.
聞け、竜たちの嘆きを。5000年の昔、増長せし、人どもが築いた巨大帝国は我がトラガスマ南方大陸を侵略した。
Yeah. Here of the dragon's despair. 5,000 years ago, a great empire built by a by a impudent race of a massive empire built by an impudent race of humanity invaded the southern lands where my children resided.
奴らもまた、古のイシュガルド人同様、竜の強大な力に恐れを抱きつつ、その力を欲した。そして、奇妙な機械仕掛けの首輪を作り、 支配を試みたのだ。
Yeah, this is like, you know, just like the Ishgardians of old, they coveted the dragon's power and desired it of their own. They created strange, magical, mechanical collars to trap and control them. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, this sector is home to living specimens brought from the southern continent of Mercadia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. Yeah, that doesn't capture any of the wacky irreverence of the orb. Like, that doesn't really... That kind of gets the tour guide vibe, but it doesn't get, like, the... Glory to the Allegan Empire! Glory to the Allegan Empire! Yay, yay, yay! Banzai! Yeah, it doesn't capture the flavor at all.
結果、どのような悲劇が起こったのか、この地で未だに嘆きの時を過ごす我が子に会うがいい。竜と人との争いがいかに神と交わるのかを知り、考えるのだ。
Huh. Oh, wait a second. This is a line that seems pretty important to kind of go through a bit. 結果、どのような。Yeah, as a result, what sort of, like, tragedies or atrocities resulted from this? Like, yeah, go and meet with my children. And, yeah, think of how this relates to the struggle between dragon and man, and, like, you know, man and God. Or something along those lines. That's a hard one. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if I kind of fucked that one up pretty hard. I do definitely want to finish it, but there is a point where you run into so many difficult lines in a row that your ability to your comprehension kind of starts taking a nosedive. But actually, here, give me a second. I want to grab that line and kind of look over it a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what it seems like he's saying. Is like, you know, I'm assuming he's talking about the concept of, you know, the fight between mankind and the dragons, and what that means with, like, you know, summoning shit and all of that sort of stuff, like the sort of fear and desire for power leading to tragedy and burning of ether and destruction of the world and all of that. I can see a gigantic dragon being held captive. Yeah, I mean, there's only like an hour or so left. I think I could definitely rally. I should be good. Oh god, no, this dragon language. It's like, yeah. To think I would be visited once more after thousands of years. Or to think that once more, after being imprisoned here for thousands of years, like, I would once again be visited by a human. Who are you? Hey. It's been quite a long time, my child, Tiamat. what is this? That figure, but you certainly are well, it's undeniable, you're Midgard Zomer, my father. I can't take the dragon language thing seriously, man. You out it. Yeah, this is for various reasons. I've transferred my being to this, like, phantasmal body, this temporary body, and am traveling alongside this messenger of Hydaelyn. Oh no, damn it. They in order to end the cycle of war between men and dragons, they said they would they embarked upon personally embarked upon a grueling journey. Where there's like a path of pain and suffering. Can we just let the dragon out? That was really uncomfortably close to Fee-Fi-Fo-Fum right there. I can't be the only one who heard that. I can't be the only one who just fucking heard Fee-Fi-Fo-Fum in there. I heard it too. Yeah, many years have passed since we've, like, untold ages have passed since we were defeated or since I was defeated in my fight against the Allagans. Also, I would have never thought that, even in the land of Eorzea, the war between men and dragons would rage on. Tiamat. It just... The proper names just don't fit into the dragon language at all, man. They just sound so out of place. Oh, that's a cool ass term. Oogly boogly, Krazoa Palace. Yeah. Hear me, like, child of man. My name is Tiamat. The one who fades into darkness. Or into dusk. Yeah, in the beginning, in the beginning, immediately following this world's birth, my father, Midgard Zomer, descended, descended, carrying with him 7 eggs. Oh, wait a second. I think I see what's kind of going on. Yeah, and my children who like, yeah, my children who came of age came to be known as the 7 Heavenly Dragons. And flew off to various, like, continents Heidelin. So this is the first time that... I think this might be the first time that Heidelin is referred to as the name of the planet. But in Kakuchin, yeah. I think they might have done it once before. Yeah, my beloved brother, Doho. Yeah, my beloved, like, yeah, brother of mine, Bahamut, went to the south in Mercadia and fathered many children. Oh, yucky. Bahamut! Yeah, 5,000 years ago, an army of men, the people of Alag, invaded the southern continent. They burned our children, and at the very end, yeah, in the end, they killed Bahamut. Yeah, it was then, in the depths of our sadness and despair, that those in black robes arrived, the Asians. Yeah, I made a pact with them and desperately wished for the resurrection of Bahamut. But what descended was, like, yeah, was a fake. Like a mere imitation, a shadow. The term is, magaimo, like literally like a fake. Of false imitation. Yeah, the Asians also bestowed, like, secret knowledge to the Alligans, and Bahamut was trapped for eternity. Yoika. So, do you see right here? This is them saying straight up, okay, do you understand, child of man? Kami to wa souzou ryoku no sanbutsu. She says directly, do you understand now, child of man? That, like, gods are merely a product of one's own imagination. The souzou ryoku is like the power of your own imagination, whatever you visualize. And she doesn't say sono kami, she says kami towa. So that is anything called a god, anything known as a god, things such as gods are the product of your own imagination. Or produced through your imagination. Or produced by one's own imagination. Negai no ga kami no inochi o mochite tsukuri dasu gyouso. Oh fuck, gyouso. Like created from the power of one's desires and wish at using the very life of this planet. They are like manufactured images. Like manufactured idols, false images. Know this, child of man, the beings thy kind calls gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Heidelin. Yeah, no, that's wrong. That doesn't actually hit down that it's... Like, she's saying that Bahamut was the same thing as well. Right? That form of Bahamut was the same thing as well. And that the only thing that matters is whoever's summoning its ability to imagine what they want. And then they say, like, given form at great cost to Heidelin? No, they say it, like, using the very life force of the planet, they are false images. They really hit home that these things are fake. All of them. Also, I'd like to point out that Tiamat's eyes are going in two completely different fucking directions. You might want to go see an optometrist. I only noticed that just now, and I can no longer take this cutscene seriously. I'm just looking at Tiamat's goofy fucking face now. Yeah, like, this is just some full-on... Oh, no. Oh, no, Daddy Midgard Zomer was drinking a bit. Is that what's wrong with the dragons? Is that what's wrong with the dragons? Like, they all have fetal alcohol syndrome? In that case, I mean, I think I've seen some people in, like, West Virginia that speak dragon speak. Yeah, and in this land lie many of such gods sealed away. Yeah, I beg you, do not release them. Yeah, you must not release them. So, like, how could anybody possibly, after this cutscene with Tiamat, how could anybody think that the 12 are real? Like, because they're very clearly not. They're very clearly not. It's not a thing. Like, it means that if the 12 actually exist in any way, shape, or form, in any form of materialized sense, then there's just something that's alive that has an image of them that it wants to maintain for some reason or another. But they're clearly not real. But then the question is, what currently alive still has an image of the 12 and would want to continue their existence? Or did Louiso just, like, summon them up from his own imagination of what the 12 is like? But, you know, then there wouldn't be any, like, reason for them to continue having form. So if they're ever summoned again, it would just be a completely different entity that just looks like whatever people want at that time. Like, they keep using, like, a bunch of little weasel words. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that this matters a lot. Yeah. Yeah. To sever the you know, the cycle of, like, to sever the root of this evil. Those who, like, entreat these, like, the weak who entreat these gods, and the Asians who blind them must be defeated. She literally just said exactly what Gaia said. It's like, yeah, Tiamat. Even after 1,000 years have passed, you still can't forgive yourself. Yeah, this is a prison where I cannot even wish for death. I do not wish to be released from this place until the end of time. Oh, Tomasio. Eh? Nishimage. Wait a second, huh? That seemed... Oh, hold up. What do you mean, Tomasio Nishimage? Daino. Yeah, this is my punishment for being swallowed up in my temporary feelings, or like being caught up in my emotions and participating in or enacting the invocation of a god. This is again the term kami oroshi, like the manifestation of an entity. For twisting and defiling the soul of Bahamut. Like this is my punishment. This is my atonement. You could even go with like, this is my punishment, my penance. I'm kind of interested in what she means by the like twisting the soul of Bahamut. I don't think that like I don't think it's not the. I don't think Bahamut's actual soul would be involved whatsoever. Also, last crystal. Well, she said specifically that whatever is summoned as through like the Asian's methodology, anything at all that is summoned is just a figment of your own imagination. All that matters is whatever the person doing the summoning wants. Or in the case of it being a collective, what, the collective wants. I'm assuming that that's how that works. Like, that it's not just, like, one individual. Well, actually, no. All of the barbarians. Yeah. Oh, warrior of light, guided by the crystals. Yeah, I can feel the light once again dwelling within your heart. It appears that you've endured the trial of the dragon. However, this is not the time for rest. Those who dwell within darkness are close at hand. Yeah, the blessing of light is once again returned to you. And then, please, like, spread the light once more to the world. Yeah, the Bahamut we fight in Coils is not the real Bahamut, it's the Bahamut that Tiamat, like, envisioned. Which is going to be different than the real thing. Yeah, so then, you've destroyed or crushed all of my claws, my nails. And the blessing of light has once again returned to you. I see. Yeah, from my birth until this very day, I've never met someone who possesses, like, conviction such as yours. Kokoro Zioki. Fusawashi. Hell yeah. Apostle of Heidelin. As you are now. Yeah, you are now worthy to ride upon my back. Oh, sick. Yeah, in accordance with the pack I made. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, in accordance with the pact made with Mother Heidelin on the day of my birth, I grant you my wings. Well, this is like I grant thou, honestly. You should probably use thou for Onushi. For this guy. Like, my hatred of them using the terms like thou and thine for for normal characters doesn't actually, shouldn't bleed over into this, right? Like now then, yeah, onward to yeah, defeat the followers of darkness, crush the followers of darkness. And then I never used this mount ever again. Where did he get the saddle? I understand that Tiamat said, like, I don't want to leave. This is my penance, but like, maybe we should. Yeah, okay, we can use Midgar's or can go from the list. Like, they are kind of going with a, you know, magic as imagination thing, which, again, like, the only reason that I have why I know about the like soul split stuff, like, I would have been pretty much a lock for it at this point. The only reason I know is because when I said, hey, what if other, like, people's souls got split apart when the world split apart? Everybody freaked out in the chat and, like, Discord and everything. But with stuff like this, I would be going like, okay, it makes a lot of sense that imagination kind of reigns in these sort of worlds, because we're basically in a dream. Like, none of these worlds are real. So it makes sense that magic works on borderline dream logic. Yeah. Oh, bro, that's sick! So, Sotin no Ishgard. This is the final, like, the name of the final quest is, of course, a name drop of the expansion, Blue Skies of Ishgard. Fucking sick. Heavensward is so much lamer than Blue Skies of Ishgard. I can kind of understand it because the name of the Bansin that they go with they go with like Heavensward ward, as in like the guardians of the heavens in the English, and the Japanese calls them Knights of Round, which is like the Knights of the Round. Which, I don't know, that again is like corny enough to kind of wrap back around to be sick. We've been waiting. This is welcome to the flagship island of Azizla. We're at the end of our guide. We're waving of Intruder Force in the Monster Research Institute. Please eliminate these intruders so our inspection can continue. Knights of the Round is also a series reference. Knights of the Round are strongest summon in Final Fantasy VII. Animation takes like a solid minute and a half. Yeah, then they should have kept it. Like, that they should have kept it. I mean, any of the stuff about, like, you know, the world operating on dream logic is really just my speculation. I'm very excited to see, you know, Endwalker and Shadowbringers and stuff. So, honestly, I'm going to see. Yeah, intruder event identified. Please eliminate them immediately. Oh, it's these nerds. I thought they were talking about Thordan and all of them. They're not even attacking. Hello? Bro? Oh. I mean, if I don't get to do this with any sort of important NPC, I'll just unsync it. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't unsync it. I shouldn't actually unsync this, because then I'm gonna end up skipping too much of the dungeon. I'll end up doing too much of the dungeon if I do it like that, if I unsync it. I mean, I guess I just do it with the NPCs. Yeah, the problem is that if I do the... if I unsync the dungeon, then I'm gonna miss, like, sequences and stuff. It'll be kind of lame. Then, you know, I feel like just going through a bit of a slow dungeon will be a decent little, time for me to catch my breath. Since it sort of has been a very long amount of time of just, like, back-to-back-to-back very difficult kanji and phraseology. So this will give me a little bit of time to rally. Oh. What the fuck is that here? What the fuck is that? Is that... oh, that's... oh, God, they don't even have... oh, no. Oh, no. They have base jobs. Oh, no, this might be real bad. Oh, this might take substantially longer than I was bargaining for. This might take substantially longer than I was bargaining for. It's better than your solo play Gajara's DPS? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wait, no, yeah, only Warrior Flies allowed through the drop. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Look, man. Here's the thing. I see you over there talking shit about White Mage, and as you can tell, my job choices, the classes that I like, I've got that fucking, like, e-girl class list. My favorite classes are White Mage, Dancer, and Picto. I don't want to hear anybody talking shit about White Mage. I don't want to have to do complicated shit. I like pressing one button. I exclusively play bullshit baby mode classes. My ass is not trying to do anything complicated. Why not Warrior then? That's the only tank that I like playing. You? That's the thing, that's what I'm saying. All of the classes that I like are all the ones that everybody goes, oh yeah, this class is okay, but it's like really boring. Is that why that Elvers is so low? Yes. Like, I probably, like, this is the problem, is that I kind of want to do some of the job quests, but there's a lot of classes that I just do not actually want to play at all. The thing is that The only MMO that I've ever played where I enjoyed the combat was Terra Online. And so, the concept of rotations is just like the opposite of fun to me. Concept of like, oh, it's really fun because you press a lot of buttons in sequence really fast. That's just like, oh, I'd rather die. I like Picto because you could just kind of vibe. Like, you just kind of press the buttons when you want to. Yeah, you do your fun little paintings. And everything's good. Hee hee. Gombo todo! Yeah, the hammer bonk is also just way too much fun. It really is just like it's way too much fun. Every time I bust out the hammer, I just hear the you know, the entire class is just kind of full on clown shoes. Which is exactly what I want out of my DPS. I don't want to be thinking when I'm playing DPS. I want to be thinking when I'm playing healer. Like, that's why healer is fun to me. It's because you're reacting to things that other people do. You know, it's different every time. I don't want to be, you know, sitting around doing some, like, super rigid, super complicated rotation. I just want to be vibing. I want to have, like, a you know, a YouTube video on in one ear, fucking the Bible in Chinese in another, and just kind of zone out. I am here for roulettes. I am not here to think. Oh, look, number went up. Yay. You know, I'll just have, like, some sort of really garbage, like, true crime documentary on in one ear. And I'm just sitting here, I'm just pressing buttons. There's a real fun game you can try out that I think you'd like. It's called RuneScape. You see, watching videos on RuneScape is very fun, because you get to see insane people say, and so I jumped across this bridge for 12 hours straight. Really, it wasn't that bad. You get to go, you go, little guy. I'm rooting for you, little buddy. But do I want to play that nightmare game? No, absolutely not. Genuinely, I don't think I would be able to. Like, I would not be able to tolerate that level of repetition. The monotony would not be doable for me. A lot of the gameplay systems in RuneScape are actually very interesting. Like, when you see how high-level combat in that game works, it is actually, like, it's pretty unique, it's pretty interesting. But 99% of the game isn't doing that. And yeah, Gielinor Games is fucking peak. Gielinor Games is absolutely peak content. Orumokis. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Dancing. Oh, oh! The fuck? Turned into a snake. Turned back into a thing. A different snake. Better snake. Okay, if you could just stay as this one. So there's something I would like to, address, right? Or something I would like to ask. Why did they have to make certain of the monsters in this game the way that they are? Because it is problematic in that I can no longer focus on the fight. Like, shit, what's the name of the one? And the healer is dead. The healer has died. What was it called? Is it Echidna? Is it Echidna, the one that's in, like, the full-on jackal pose? I failed the mechanic for the healer? Well, it sucks to suck. Like I said, I'm not here to pay attention to things. Healer adjust. Spinning over above the heavens, requiring that many amount of people to do the mechanic. Yeah, I'm not paying attention at all. I play White Mage? No, you see, I haven't played White Mage in Roulette in months because I've been leveling up other classes. So I do not remember any of the mechanics in here. So am I thinking of that? Is that the right name for the thing? It's in one of the one of the Alliance raids. It's just that it's got like, you know, it's this big old monster thing with big old wings and the ass is just straight up in the air. And I'm just looking at it and I'm like, God damn. Why'd they have to do me like this? You know, I thought Garuda was bad enough. God damn it. I prepared the dance for nothing. They're doing a lot of callbacks to, like, the different little, raid tiers or whatever. Like, this is like, reminiscent of, like, there's a lot of Bahamut references and stuff like that in here. It really makes it feel like a finale. You don't exactly get Garuda getting looked at in that way. Look, man, from where I'm sitting, that's fine. I don't need the competition. If you want to take yourself out of the running, be my guest. You know, I'm perfectly respectable. All I'm saying is, none of them got on the elevator with me. All I'm saying is, considering what we know, what they just said, where, you know, these idols/eidolons are the product of people's imaginations, I would like to meet the man who first summoned Garuda there, because they got taste. It's like, I would like an icon of Archine's, like, grief, misery, and rage, and also just massive ass. That's really important. Gotta just make sure. Like, they're talking to the Assassins, like, and make sure, like, you know, the Garuda that I am aware of just had a massive ass. Just, like, way larger than you think should be reasonable. Yeah. Well, honestly, the Ixals were kind of Interesting. They still aren't getting on the elevator. So, the Ixal speech pattern was kind of weird. That one was a hard one to describe. It is kind of like violent, but it was different. I can't quite like explain it. I'm a big fan of the fat birds, whatever they're actually called. All I remember is that one sentry in Camp Cloudtop, or like Lookout, called them fat birds, and that's all I can think of them as now. Oh shit, is this the true power of the Echo, the power to transcend the very barriers of reality? So you've come, like, yeah, Apostle of Light. Yeah, why do you hate gods so? Yeah, comms are, yeah, gods are those that is brought down by the wishes of people. The chaos brought about by the struggle between these gods. Oh god, that's a pretty important one. I'm gonna need to go back over these. Yeah, after the rejoining, the world will be one again, and the world will be recreated as it was originally. I'm screenshotting all of these lines so I can go back to them later. Unskippable. All for Zodiark. Don't get in our way, Apostle of Light. Here, I've actually got time to just, like, right now I can pull this up. I can pull up those lines real quick and, look back over them. They just go way too fast to read, comprehend, and then translate in real time. It's just way the fuck too fast. Okay. Okay, yeah, so they said that the chaos brought between the battles between these gods will serve as like the birthing ground. For Zodiark. After the worlds are rejoined, things will, like, the world will return to, like, what it should be. Yeah, the Arubeki Sugata. Yeah, the world will return into what it should be, what it ought to be. So, I mean, yeah, most of that I actually got. But they do explain things. They say that's, like, specifically so, like, they're saying that the, you know, like, the gods are the result of people's desires, and the war between those gods is somehow going to be the thing that allows for Zodiark's return. I'm assuming that's the bit that I really don't fully understand is... Also, wait, why am I AoEing on 2? That isn't actually a game. AoE on 2 is not a game. Oh, shit. Like, yeah, that will exchange light for darkness. Through the joint. Yeah, it's not the world shall become whole again. It's like the world will return to what it ought to be. Like the state that it should be in. Arubeki Sugata. As it ought to be. And they're just talking shit. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is how that mechanic works. It's circles around the ice things. Oh well. Everybody stack. I'll heal a bit. Spenders onto us again? Ew. Oh, what, like these onto? You want to use the AoE version? Yeah, you're right. 100 versus 150. The other nice thing about Dancer is that you can just not be paying attention to the mechanic whatsoever, and you just get the command dash right back in. It's great. I don't have to think about shit. I'm just here. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go for this. I guess I'll just follow these guys. Oh, yep. Sure. Yay. I gotta be ready with the screenshots. Yeah, like they've you know, they're much more powerful than before. Yeah, they won't accept this. Yeah, La Habrea as one. Yeah, they're gonna fuse. Fusion Ha. Yeah. I suppose then, let's show them what it truly means to transcend. Yeah, the power to transcend even the barriers of the soul. The very barrier of the soul. They say the barrier of the soul. Hamashi no kyokai. Sai kotaru. Koeru. Which means, they were talking about this before. They were talking about it before, where they said that the, yeah, I will be as thou. Yeah, thou will be as I. That is literally I am thou, thou art I. They were saying with regards to Y'shtola, they said that there was like a barrier of ether protecting her soul. So it seems like they're saying that the soul itself is not comprised of ether. Like there's a bubble that protects the soul, but the soul doesn't seem to be ether necessarily. And so they're saying that they're going to transcend the barriers of the soul itself and then fuse. Yeah, this seems like a really fucking stupid idea. Yeah. Yeah, become yeah, the sacrifice for the sake of Zodiark. Restoration. Or like a gift to Zodiark. Hell yeah, Warrior of Light theme. It is tight. The last time I got this in a roulette, people typed GG after the first fight, completely forgetting that there was a phase 2. Just entirely forgetting that there was a phase 2. What is this boss called? Ashim Prime. It's just Pudaim. So it is just Asium Prime. I do not know what this... Oh, I guess we're just going center. Yeah, it makes sense that this would be center then. Kind of. And then we're gonna have to... So it's center here and then out here. That makes sense. Used to be a different 1.0 thing roaming the world. Makes sense. Oh, fuck. Please, everybody, just stay together. Thank you. Yeah, I don't... Like, this is what I'm saying, Swizzly, is like... Every time they have an easy solution, like just staring them in the face, they still go with something different for no apparent reason. Like, they just have to be different. They just... It's just like they refuse to accept something. Like, if the Japanese writers write something, they always feel the need to change it. Even if it fits the tone for things that they would normally, like, change stuff to. Yeah, it's just I am thou, thou art I. You know, you could just do that. You don't have to change it. If it's like if it's good, just don't change it. You don't have to. Uh-oh. Row Raggy. But wait a second. In the English, don't they say the power to transcend the very barriers of reality in the English, instead of saying the barrier of the soul? Which is a pretty fucking big difference. They say the barrier of the soul. That's a bit different than saying reality. Break down the barriers of existence? Yeah. They say the barriers of existence, not the barrier of the soul. God damn. The power to break down the barriers of existence? Yeah. So that's just very wrong. Very obviously wrong. They said soul, and I'm assuming that's going to matter. I'm assuming them talking about the barrier of the soul is going to come up later. I'm sure that's a thing that they're going to mention. It's a surprise trick. Surprise tool that will help us later. Sure, souls in the setting will never be important? Yeah, never. That meant ow in Japanese. Huh? Boundaries have been created in the soul? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, they're saying like, oh, yeah, damn you, Heidelin. Wait a second. 境界が... Wait a minute, there's like barriers built within the soul? Huh? Like, how repulsive, Heidelin. Yeah, no, they said like barriers were placed within the soul. Like they were trying to fuse but then couldn't or something? Huh? Huh? That seems kind of important. So then, wait a second. That would imply that there's some sort of like, when they're talking about laws of reality, right? I'm assuming whatever like version of these worlds they go to, they kind of have, they could mean you. I'm assuming whatever one of the worlds the Ascians go to, they're in some way, shape, or form bound by the laws of reality of that world. And so, Heidelin, you know, fucking with the way that the world works in this world could potentially hamper the Ascians in some way, shape, or form then. You know, by preventing their nonsense. You know, like, they probably have to have, like, some sort of, like, protective bubble of darkness around their soul, in the same way that people here have a protective bubble of, like, light ether around their soul. And so Heidelin, you know, fucking with that concept, metaphysically speaking, would potentially be, you know, a big fucking deal. I have no idea, though. that just struck me as odd.
侵入者の排除を確認。魔科学研究所の入場ゲートをアンロック。会場申請、承認、ゲートオープン。
ゲートオープン。Is the body a bubble, or is it something separate? Well, considering what the Ascians said about bodies, right? The Ascians called bodies, like, old-fashioned. They're completely not necessary whatsoever. They were talking about the composition of the soul based on what some people were talking about with Vishtola is, rather than saying, like, her soul's ether was disrupted, they said, like, the etheric, like, barrier protecting her soul or holding the soul together was weakened. Could be like your soul and the ley lines where they need a way to separate themselves. Oh, yeah, that too. That too. They could have been like, they could have gotten trapped. That might be what they're referring to. We've confirmed the intruder's exclusion. Gate to the Monster Research Institute has been opened.
当ガイドはこれにて終了いたします。ご利用ありがとうございました。
Yeah, this guide will now deactivate. Thank you very much for your Yeah, this is basically like thank you very much for choosing Allied Airlines.
ピピ、マクフラリー様。マカ学研究所内に未知のエネルギーを探知しております。
Very good guided tour. I will give them a 4-star on Yelp. We detected an unknown enemy in the Monster Research Institute. Please be careful.
数千年ぶりに誘導システムとしての責務を果たすことができ、大
Yay!
変感謝しております。ウェッジ様にも
Look at
よろ
this
しくお
little
伝
guy!
えください。
For the first time in thousands of years, I've been able to fulfill my duties as a guidance system. For that, I'm very grateful. Yes, and please give my best regards to Mr. Wedge as well.
ピピ、それではマカ学研究所の視察をお楽しみください。誘導システム
お楽しみください。
シャットダウンします。
Yeah. Now then, please enjoy your visit to the to the Monster Research Institute. Guide program terminating, shutting down. Bonk. What a good boy. I was gonna give a 5-star, but the order assured me the 3-star safety rating was quite sufficient. My final message. Save the world. God damn it. I still don't wait, I don't get to pal around with the boys. I thought I would be able to pal around with the boys. Still just randos? Man. I thought I was gonna get to... Oh, that's dungeon, the raid is different. Ew. Ew. When do you fight Thordan? That's now, right? Oh wait, oh yeah, no, I selected the raid again. I selected the dungeon again. Oh, that's what you guys meant. I see what you mean. I just was not even remotely paying attention. I see what you mean. Oh yeah, they mean go fight the, oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, my friend. But I don't want to unsync it, because then we're gonna, you know, if we unsync it, then we're gonna end up skipping too many things, right? Hmm? Wait a second. Wait a second, they said, Huh? Hold up, hold up. Wait, the quest doesn't say to do this. I don't think the quest says to do this. We could do it, but I don't think the quest is saying to do this. The quest is saying to do the magical research facility. Like, the quest is saying do this. Hold up, what the fuck? Hold up, 1 second. I did the dungeon without... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's unsync it. Are you fucking kidding me? I could have... Wait. But it gave me the unlock notice. And the ball disappeared. Wait. I'm going to McFucking lose it. Oh well. Look, man. Look. This is what happens when you white mage DPS. Look. You're in New Game Plus Society. No, I refuse to date the video by making a fucking Minecraft Parkour Society reference, despite the fact that I just did. Yeah, Morby, you can tell. So basically, me and the boys, we more or less jumped into Final Fantasy XIV during the whole, you know, the whole bit with, like, WoW going completely to shit. Right? Yeah, when all the streamers were hopping over. And, so we all just kind of picked meme names. Right? The guild that we originally made was called I'm Thinking Arby's. Because the joke is, what guild should we join? I'm thinking Arby's. FC is still around. Absolutely wonderful. But as a result, we all have fucking bullshit meme names. Nobody in the history of anything has... No, yes, that was the joke, though. The joke was that the name did not fit. We had discussed this, and I was like, you know, should it actually be Arby's if my character name is Oreo McFlurry? And they went, it's like, no, it's funnier that way. Because then people are going to be like, wait a second, why is the character name Oreo McFlurry? And then why the hell is Oreo McFlurry at Arby's? And then if anybody ever, like, private messaged me asking about that, I would just send them back, the McRib is back. Just really give them the mind melting. McRib is back. As a result, I am now stuck with funny haha meme name. Problem is, I fell for the classic prank of you complete a quest and it says, you can now access this dungeon. But then they want you to hit another quest button to actually accept the quest to do the dungeon that you just accessed. I saw the thing of saying like, oh, the monster research facility is open. I went, oh, okay. I'll just do it then, smile. Oh yeah, I haven't actually given him dance. LMAO. It doesn't matter. Orby is very, very impressed. Wow, you did it twice. Amazing. I just cannot get over the fact that they had the little fuckers say, like, Arakute toku banzai, Arakute toku banzai. Yay! I can just see his, like, invisible little hands waving around. He's so happy. Oh, we literally can't skip phases that hard? It won't let us. Danced. He's still invincible? Okay. I am somewhat interested in seeing, like, what do you mean? Yeah. They're blaming Heidelin for that. Okay. Quest done. There should be different dialogue after that now. Yes, there is. So nice you did it twice. Okay, they actually split. Put him in the rock. Put him in the rock. Yeah. Just yeah, the blessing of light has been fully restored. Oh, that seems pretty important. Let's call that another echo. Fuck up. Hold on. Yeah. Give me 1 second. They said that the blessing of light has grown powerful enough to like defeat or to eliminate their transcendence somehow. Like it like outmatches their transcendence. Like if this persists, ... that seems kind of important. Yeah, let's retreat, La Habrea. Yeah, they currently don't have the magical weapon they need to destroy our souls. Multonu. Well, actually, no. That should be Multonite. Yeah, we should retreat. The vessel needed to destroy our souls. So, oh wait, no, we do have it. They do it. I'm not entirely sure what. So that turn of phrase, the Motanu, I guess is just like a new. So what exactly they mean by transcendence? So koeru chikara is used to mean like surpassing limits, barriers, etc. It is sort of a bullshit power in that it can mean more or less anything in terms of surpassing boundaries, limitations, and yada yada yada. But they've fairly well, like, built off of that to say, like, okay, is it the same as a limit break? It's kind of. It's, like, the concept of the limit break is part of the whole, like, you know, bypassing your limits, your barriers, your boundaries. But in the case of this game, they're sort of building off of it. Also, it's just pure white screen, because I don't want to skip forward while I explain this. They've set the characters and other people who have this power up as effectively being outsiders to the world itself, in the sense that they are not bound by the same limitations that people who are just purely within the world are. You know, you're some sort of entity that is larger than whatever sliver of reality that you're currently in. Therefore, it makes sense that you aren't bound by the same limitations. You're effectively an extra-dimensional entity. Yeah, get Pokeball, idiot. Why did we throw it at that one and not La Habrea? La Habrea seems like the far more important one. Also, yeah, we're just gonna use the eye. Blast his ass. Why wouldn't we do this to La Habrea? La Habrea seems like the more important one, especially, you know, considering... Probably should have done this to La Habrea? La Habrea has to get killed. You know, it'd be nice to have some sort of short explanatory video. Haha. No, I explained both of them with only within like 3 hours. Oh yeah, he's saying like, so you've drawn the power of the eye. You have any other, you know, tricks left up your sleeve? Like, you know, you're out. This is all you got left, right? That was it. Or like, you know, do you still got anything else? Yeah, no. Look, I went into the lore explanation video with the intent of being able to edit it down. I completely failed on that front. Oh, yeah, I get. Yeah, even the Warrior of Light with the Blessing of Heidelin can't destroy a Ascian without a cage to house their soul. I could. It would be very hard. Fucking Thordan. Wait, they've just got a coffin? They're just gonna throw him in? Alright, get in. Thordan?
かつてトールダン王と12騎士たちは大きな犠牲を払いながらもニーズヘッグを退けた。
Once, yeah, King Thordan and his 12 knights slew Nidhogg at great cost. Undertaker with the steel chair!
そして2つの竜の目を手に入れ、以降イシュガルド教皇庁はこれを厳重に管理してきた。青の竜騎士の力の源としてな。
And yeah, here's where he's saying the two eyes of Nidhogg. Yeah, the two eyes of the true dragon's eyes were stolen, and since then the Vatican has kept them under strict control. Yeah, as the source of power for the Azure Dragon Knights.
光の使徒よ。お主の手にあるそれがニーズヘッグの左目では右目はどこにあるのか。
God, I love this guy. This has been Thordan's pattern throughout like the entire game. Is he asks questions that in order to answer things, he asks you questions. Right? He's saying, Apostle of Light, Messenger of Light, if what you hold in your hand is Nidhogg's left eye, then where is the right? Or where do you think is the right? Hey.
初代青の竜騎士清流将ハルドラス。
オルドロス。
目から力を引き出しながらもその力に飲まれ口の死体と化した哀れな男よ。
Damn. Yeah, the first Azure Dragon Knight. The great General Hadras. a pitiful man who like what's the term? Like who drew out the power of the eye and was consumed by it. Was consumed, and by that was transformed, was made into this rotting corpse, or was reduced to this rotting corpse. Reduced is the term.
貴様らは人々に神殺しの手法を教え、争いを煽り、混沌を生み出す。
Yeah. Apostle of Darkness, Asian. You teach people the methods of the ways of invocation, sow the seeds of chaos, and and beget conflict and strife.
だが、すべてが自分たちの思惑通りに進むなどと思わぬことだ。
Yeah. However, do not think that all has gone according to your plans.
貴様。
Hey, you son of a... You bastard! You son of a bitch! Son of a...
伝説の騎士を我が身に呼び下ろし、我は神となる。
I called, down the legendary, King of Knights to my being. To become a god. Goddamn. He really does just have a gigantic cross on the forehead. Sick. Those sound effects are really, really distracting. Oh shit, okay. 祈りと名がもたらす莫大なエーテルが、作り出す消え去ることのない永遠の神。Why'd they animate his hips like that? I don't know. It is distracting. It's like, yeah, formed from the prayers of the formed from the accumulated prayers of 1,000 years of war. And the overwhelming ether gathered by the eye. An eternal, an eternal, unerasable God has been brought forth. Yeah, an eternal God. Yeah. I mean, this is like, Eion no Kami. Oh, Modori. Oh! Modori sugi yo na. Like, it is like, you underestimate or you look down upon men far too much. La Habrea. Asian La Habrea. Yo! Get fucked. What is that sound effect used in? It's bothering me. That...
こそが千年の禍根を断つ力。
Okay. Yeah, like, gods devour ether. Even if that ether is the fragments of an Ascian soul. Like, yeah, now then, that this is the power that will break this 1,000-year curse. Or will excise this evil at the root.
安心。争いを生み出す全てを我が政権によって断ち切り、調和の世をもたらさん。
Yeah, he's saying Ascians, dragons, idols. I will destroy, like with my blade, I will cut down all that brings forth conflict, and the world will know true peace.
来い、光の使徒よ。神を否定するというのなら、存分に相手になろう。
Yeah, come, messenger of light. If you wish to oppose God, I will stand and be your opponent. Or I will stand and fight. Yeah, that's I didn't know that bots sort of like worked like that. Oh, okay, now we gotta do this. Now we gotta queue for it. Wait, and we can just queue from it right here. It does say, the quest, I did check, the quest says, defeat the Knights of the Round. Bonshin Knights of Round. Like, things like that are so... It's so, like, cheesy and over the top that it wraps back around to just being sick as hell to me. Like, you could have just kept it as the Knights of the Round. I don't know, to me that's just kind of tight. Hang on, let me eat this fish. You gotta get that 3% XP boost. The fucked up thing is that the queue popped for this instantly, but I fucked up and wasn't on the right quest for it. Which is great. Big fan of that. But the whole thing, so the thing of him saying of La Habrea and What's-Her-Face, like, not appearing in this film, said, about, you know, like, surpassing the limits or the barriers of the soul, that seems pretty important. Igeorn? Iggy. So, yeah, whatever, La Habrea and Iggy said, Iggy Pop. That one seems kind of important. Because that does seem to be a, you know, a concept that has not so far been stated. But, like, even if people hadn't have freaked out when I brought up the whole, soul split thing, this probably would have just been, this would have been the point where I'm just like, okay, I'm right as fuck. Prepare for pictures because dialogue's gonna fly by. Yeah, that is the thing. That is the thing that's really annoying. Something very interesting about the pattern on the floor here. Yeah, I mean, you've got the, oh, wait, yeah, you've got, like, all the different things, like, building to a center point. I'm assuming those are, like, oh, is this, like, 12? And then, like, I'm assuming, like, what, does this, like, represent the Asians holding something up, and then fucking, like, 8 of something? Not entirely sure. Oh, and I mean, the overlapping circle thing, there's no significance, I'm just schizo posting? Shit. Man, fuck you, Patch. I was about to just go off on a whole schizo post. I was like, oh, the overlapping circle thing is kind of like what I was talking about with, like, you know, the worlds overlapping and all that sort of stuff and blah, blah, blah. But then that would just be me going off of... That would be the... Literally, that is the exact same thing as people doing theory posting based on things that are in the English. Because I was just misled by somebody just saying complete nonsense, and I was about to go waste a bunch of my time. You never know. You just never know. But yeah, this was the, here, I can just throw it up. Like, this was the part. This was me after the first stream where Thordan showed up, where we were just talking in Discord about, like, you know, theories. And my brother there, Michael, has not played the game past ARR, right? They mean that people are splintered through the various worlds. Yeah, and then I'm like, huh. Like, each person in the world is a fragment of greater being. We've individual souls are splintered across worlds. And so the only reason that I knew that this was right is because Matt just freaked out at me making the raid. He stopped right after EV 2.0 because he got bored, yeah. That's the only reason that, like, I know that I'm right about some of these reads is because they just, like... They were just pissed that despite not having actually played the game, I made the right read. And to be fair, it's pretty infuriating. Oh shit. Here they go. Yeah. Now, like, we knights will show you what, like, show you our true power. The true power of the Knights Templar. Yeah. Come and fight, Apostle of Light. Okay, yeah, it's saying, like, you know, those of darkness or those of light, I'll cut you both down. Yeah, to grant peace and blessing to all men. Yeah. Because, yeah, like, it's just like, you know, peace to all forevermore. Yeah, my blade, I who have accepted the power of God, and you who have thrown away or discarded the power of God, blade. Yeah, in this world of chaos, let's see where, like, which direction this world will head. You know, towards the god or the godless. I gotta give somebody the dance. There we go. There wasn't a ton in there that's like super important from what I saw. You know, he's just kind of talking about, like, you know, gonna bring about true peace. But the problem is that these lines kind of don't make a ton of sense with Thordan's previously stated motivation, right? Like, the problem comes with the fact that he didn't explain his motivation properly in the English. You know, they had him say, like, oh, you know, why would you throw away thousands of years of Ishgardian history? You know, all that we've worked for, all that we've accomplished, when that's just not the problem that he was talking about. You know, Thordan doesn't really seem to give a shit about, like, the history of Ishgard, right? Or the legacy, or blah, blah, blah. Much like the other villains in the game, he has a genuinely held conviction. Gotta break off. That's a mean one, where they got a chain on you and you gotta stand in a thing. Ooh. Okay. This is such a cool fight, though. Like, this is just really cool. Yeah, that's just not really... Yeah, the last two lines are really just not, like... He's talking about, like, yeah. I would need to go back over those a bit, like, you know, more in depth. I'll probably do that, like, next stream. Go over some of these lines that I've screenshot. But, like, notice how it's building up to Thordan's limit break, right? Think about how much cooler that line is with the concept of it being transcendence. Right? That's the way that you establish that somebody is transcendent. This, you know, the limit break concept. It's sick. It doesn't make any sense if it's just like, oh, they have the echo. It's so much cooler. Not just any of it. Yeah, this is the entire Final Fantasy VII Knights of the Round summon, which is fucking awesome. Well, yeah, Transcendence and Limit Breaks aren't... It's not like the exact same thing, but it's, you know, people who... The Transcendents are the ones who can Limit Break. Yeah, the ability is still called Limit Break in the English, but it doesn't really... You know, it ends up saying stuff like, oh, the power of the Echo has given you power beyond your limits. I love the screen break. I fucking love the screen break. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I fucking love the screen break. Oh! Like he disappears as he's swinging the blade. Does this lead to like some sort of solo instance? I can't remember. Yeah, this 1,000 years. Yeah, it's like, you know, all of this, you know, this is the end of like 1,000 years. You know, stealing the eyes, 1,000 years of prayers. I'll need to go back over that one. He's looking at you with just like pure terror. He's like, what? Yeah, you. What are you? Like, that should be translated to, what are you? That seems important, too. Like, Thordan looks at you in his final moments as a transcendent and just goes, what the hell are you? Okay, that's good then. That being translated to what are you is very important. Like... Yeah, what are you in italics? Yeah, that is as it should be. That's like the first line that I'll give him, like, good. Yes.
最後は俺の手でと思ったのだがな。
Oh, it's over, huh? I thought I would be able to... I thought I'd get to be the one to finish it. Hey, bro, here's the eye back. Yeah, we should definitely give the crack addict back his crack pipe. We should definitely give the crack addict his crack pipe back. That seems like a good idea. I came here to get this thing back. Glad it worked. It seemed like it helped. Yeah. Oh shit. Hey, that's the other eye. Yeah, the problem though is that if that's your first bit of foreshadowing on what the Warrior of Light is, that's still, like, not enough. And it's been contradicted too many times. Yeah, oh, is this the other hidden, like, eye that was hidden away? They're finally back together.
あとはこいつを雲海深くに投げ入れれば俺の使命はそれで
This is the bit where I'm like, this is really stupid. See, the thing is that when I played through this in English, all of Estinian's charm, in terms of the way that he talks to you, and the way that he's, like, you know, rough and tumble, saying, like, oh, I don't give a shit about the Pope, fuck all these guys, I don't care about the church, and, you know, like, is totally down to go do straight up heresy, all of that is gone. All of his, like, friendliness, out the window. So when this dumb motherfucker came in and did this, I was just like, I believe I was screaming at the screen, why can't we just kill Estinian? Like, if you just kill him. Just kill him right here, story ends. Everybody goes home, it's fine. But now, I actually like him as a character, and I don't want to do that. It would still solve things, but I wouldn't feel happy about it anymore. And all I need to do is, you know, chuck these, deep in the sea of the clouds, and, you know, my duty will be over. Yeah, messed up thing is his personality in Heavensward is much like what his personality is in the English and Stormblood Onward. Yeah, he just always was like that, is the thing. Which is the fucked part. Yeah, for a long time you've endured, like, yeah, my power. You've you know, like held onto the power of my eye, and have thus far done well in resisting the like its power and the blood that is now like enveloping your body. Yep. However, finally, you've requested, or have desired. Like, he's saying that you finally made the request, right? Yeah, to unburden yourself, to be at ease. Yeah, so I'm saying, like, he wanted to just throw them away and end his mission means that he's now let loose his, the, like, reins on himself. Yeah. Yeah. like, yeah, the smoldering embers of revenge that dwell deep within your heart or soul. Okay. Oh, like the lamentations of those who were like, yeah, thrust into the thrust into the shadows or scattered into the shadows in the 1,000-Year War. Yeah, my eye has seen all, and all will be returned to you. And now, yeah, be as I. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have let him hold both of the eyes. And Nidhogg. Get fucked. Yeah, he did just kind of explode into a dragon. Oops. But yeah, specifically he said, like, you know, the thing that let him do that was that he wanted to end his duty. Hmm? What's it? Hmm? Hold up. What's it? It does it. Hold up. This is a weird bit. Wait, did Midgardsormr, like, does he have a bridle? Okay, Midgardsormr might be a little bit of a Ah, okay. I was a bit confused by this because I'm like, oh, is that exactly what he meant? But yeah, he said like even now you still like you still hate all that is my son Nidhogg. Nizig. Like Nidhogg still is just like pure rage. He fucking hates everything. Like, yeah, let's go. Disciple of Heidelin, jump on my back, grab these reins that I put directly into my mouth, do it. Yeah, he does just kind of have that on. I'm no longer comfortable with this. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore. Go now, I have installed spurs. Stab them into my side, harder! Uh-huh. Some dragons are into that. I don't like that. Chief, over there. If Patch says, no, like he does have, like he did make that. That was his own doing. Yeah, it's like, yeah, every damn time, you always keep us on edge. The cringe line from the MTL was accurate for the things that I was saying. That was cringe posting. But yeah, no, I really don't like that Matt pointed that out, because now that's all I can see. Knights of Round. Yeah, you defeated them. You beat them. The Pope, or should I say, the Eidolon, the Knights of the Round.
ああ、信じていたさ。
Yeah, I knew they would.
帰ろう、イシュガルドへ。
In the end, she doesn't name drop
みんな
it.
が英雄の凱旋を待っている。
God, oh, that's sick. Can't you just hear my thoughts? Why do you need the royal? Yeah, let's go back to Ishgard. Everyone's waiting for the hero to make their glorious return. Proclaim their glorious victory. Gaisen is like, you know, a triumphal return. Yosola's... Yeah. He's like, yeah, where's Estinian? Hell yeah. Enterprise. I still think they should just put some seats on the Enterprise, maybe fully enclose it or something. Yeah, he does just, I can't unsee it, Matt, fuck you. I can't unsee that shit anymore.
君が初めてだろうな。これもまた千年の後、伝説として語り継がれるのだろう。
Wait, this is a sick line too. It's like, yeah, ever since the founding of Ishgard, no one has ever like flown in victorious on like riding atop the back of a dragon. Like, this will be told of in legend for, you know, 1,000 years to come.
Banshin, Knights of Round と化した教皇トールダン7世は撃たれた。
That's sort of blunt, dude. Not even an apology to Americ? Like, yeah, Thordan the Seventh, who had, you know, like transformed into the idol, the Knights of the Round, has been defeated.
光の戦士の手によってね。
By the hand of the Warrior of Light.
すべてが終わったわけではないぞ、人の子よ。
Yeah, all is not yet over, child of man. You stole putting all the blame on you. Yeah, fair. Wait, he took the bit off. It's like, you are, yeah, you.
我が名は源流ミドガルズ・オルム。ハイデリンの使徒と共に旅し、竜と人との争いの行く末を見守ってきた。
Yukusue. Yeah. But yeah, my name is Midgarzorm. I've traveled alongside the Heidelin's disciple and watched over the progress, the future, the progression of the war between men and dragons. Also, Pat, shut the fuck up. He does have the Van Darkhold chest ring leather thing. He is the boss of this gym. It's really bothering me that this is a thing. Why does he have that? Where did he get that? Let's stop looking at the model now.
イ
Let's.
シュガルドの民トールダンの子らに問う。お主たちは再び竜との調和を望むか。
Yeah. People of Ishgard. Thordan, son of Thordan. Or, like, this is like, yeah, man of Ishgard, son of Thordan, I ask you. This is like, you know, dost thou once again wish to live in harmony with dragons? And Mullen had to look over at everybody else to know to kneel. That's a good little bit.
そして
He's an absolute fucking idiot.
ニーズヘックもまた
Wait, is Tataru still just standing up? Hold up. Can I? Tataru is just standing up. Tataru kneels for no one. Holy shit. Tataru kneels for no man. No gods, no masters. Yeah, the deception that has guided this battle has been destroyed. Or has collapsed. And so too has the leader of the dragons, Nidhogg. Yeah, no, he hasn't. He's still up.
竜に対し、そして同じ人に対して幾度も同じ過ちを繰り返してきました。無論それを水に流してほしいとは申しません。
水に流してほしい。That is like, you know, borderline like water under the bridge. Is like, you know, flowing water. Yeah, people have, you know, with dragons and with their own, endlessly repeated the same sins. Of course, I do not ask you to simply forgive and forget.
それでも私はこの先のイシュガルドが人と竜が手を携える年となれることを信じています。それでは足りぬでしょうか。
I'm like, this is good diplomacy from this guy. He's like, and yet I believe that that you know, that Ishgard from now can be a land where man and dragon, you know, like, walk hand in hand. Like, would that be sufficient? Is this enough?
その言葉しかと我が胸に刻んだぞ。
this absolute asshole. Look, I shall take your words to heart. And it's like, you know, we'll etch them, right? Like, record.
我が子ニーズヘッグの魂は死しておらぬ。
死しておらぬ. Oh, okay, so that does bring up some shit about souls again. Like, however, yeah, take heed. Yeah, my child, Nidhogg's soul yet lives.
ニーズヘッグの怨念に
He is just standing up.
青の竜騎士は落ち邪竜の影と化した。
That's not great. You could probably have worded that a little bit softer, my guy. Nize Toritsukare. Oh, yeah, it's like he's the Azure Dragon Knight has been possessed by his grudge. And like Jaryu no Kage. Like, yeah, and has transformed into the shadow of the fell dragon, the evil dragon, Nidhogg. Yeah, they say the shadow.
エスティニアンが
Like, wait, Estinian?
ニーズヘッグの眷属たちもまた我が子が発した復讐の方向に応えるであろう。
Otaeru de Aro. Yeah, Nidhogg's descendants will also, in time, likely, yeah, will respond to his cries for revenge. Tyrant Dragon? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not quite sure what you want to do for Jaryu. Because again, it does sound cool in Japanese.
消えたわけではない。竜と人、その本当の試練はこれからなのだ。
Yeah. The flames of war have not yet been extinguished. The true test for dragons and men has yet to come.
それでも
But
未
then
来を信じて散っていった者たち、そして我が友らの魂に誓って私も人も諦めはしません。
radical. I swear upon the souls of those who have died believing in, you know, looking towards a better future is probably what we would go to. Upon the souls of my friends, that man will not give up.
千年の戦は一朝一夕に終わるものではなかろう。だからこそ次の世代に希望を伝えよ。人の子らよ。
This 1,000-year war will not end in a single night, or in a single morning, really. Like, yeah, it's like this 1,000-year war will not be put to rest in a single day. Yeah, therefore you must, you know, pass down, like, hope to the next generation, child of man.
その先にこそ光に満ちた調和の時代が待っているのだから。
Yeah, for it is only then, guided by light, or, yeah, it's only then in... Honestly, the MTL is fine here. Yeah, it's only then that an era of harmony, full of light, like of rising light, awaits us. I need him to take off the BDSM gear, man. I really... Okay, maybe he's going to go take that off now. I need him to not. That's fucking me up. I really wish I hadn't been made privy to that. Oh god, we're gonna have a... Oh god, this is gonna be a whole series of speeches that are not going to be... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pause any of this. Oh fuck, oh fuck. This is gonna be difficult. Hopefully they don't say much. Hopefully it's not a full speech. Okay, so Ishgard is rejoining the Eorzean Alliance, which is what Americ said that he would do. Yeah, the treaty was signed by Sir Americ Chance, leader of the Knights Templar, acting Pope of Ishgard. I hereby proclaim that on this day, the country, the land of the mountains, Ishgard, has rejoined the Eorzean United Alliance. And we once again walk towards preparation to in our battle to oppose the Garlemald Empire. She still just pulls out a fucking gun and is pointing it directly at Ralbon's. Like, that is straight at his dick. I'm not gonna... Like, that's... Like, yeah, all for Eorzea. All for Eorzea. I really hope that thing isn't loaded. Brabon knows what's at stake. Yeah, look, and Hilda's right there. What the fuck were they doing writing it saying that everybody in Ishgard was racist to her? I don't get it. She's just right there, nobody cares. Where did they come up with the idea that people are racist against half-elves? Oh, so yeah, you're here. And this is where you were. Yeah, I see. This is like something from you to Harshaphant. A gift to him. So Harshaphant can keep protecting Ishgard from here forever. Or just continue to protect Ishgard. It was a long journey. We lost a lot, many. It was, painful, difficult. Yeah, but we must continue moving forward. Yeah, that's right. Like, from here on out, it's the real deal. We need to rebuild the Dawn, and the first thing we need for that is to accumulate funds. We need fundraising. We're gonna have a charity concert. Yeah, post-patch for Heavensward is pretty short. It's not a ton. Oh shit. Yeah, and thus the curtain closed on one story. On this one tale. Yeah, the restoration of rebuilding of Ishgard will continue. At the end of the end of the reign of the Pope, and for 1,000 years. This is one I'm gonna have to go back over. This one's hard. Yeah. However, the war with the dragons is not yet over. The threat of the tyrant dragon yet remains. However, so long as the young leader of the Knights Templar and his ally, bringer of the light, remain. Yeah, we believe one day true peace will come, humanity will be between men and dragons will come to pass. Yeah, the beginning of a new millennium, a new tale or dragon song begins. Hold up. Yep, I gotta just grab those. There were a couple of lines there that are difficult. Hi.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truth that once rang clear. Two souls in
Yeah, okay, so they're saying that the rule of the church has been overthrown. Yeah, the, like, the status quo of Ishgard has been overthrown. And, however, yeah, the war with the dragons is not yet over. Yeah, the... Yeah, so long as the you know, like, Imeric and the bringer of the one who has brought light and, like, brought back light to the world, the hero yet stands. Like, Itsuka. Yeah, I believe that there will be harmony, you know, peace between men and dragons. Yeah, what? Honestly, for me, like, Heavensward has far less in the way of, like, super critical lore stuff. At least, you know, 3.0. But it is fun. I would say that it's a lot more fun than ARR was. In terms of both tone and, gameplay and just pacing. But it didn't really have as much lore interest. You know, there were some amount of things, like, right at the end with the Asians. But ARR was like, bam, 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 bam. You know, setup. Like, back to back. Yeah, it's all uphill from here. It is fairly self-contained, but it does set up... It sets up a lot of good characters. Like, I actually like Estinian a lot. And now, which I was very adamant that I wouldn't like Estinian whatsoever. I was very confident that my hatred of Estinian would win out. I was very wrong. The second the dude showed up in Japanese, I was just like, oh shit, I like him. So, I think it's fine to skip here, right? It's fine to skip. Oh shit! Oh shit! We're in space! Got stuck. Yeah, so, oh wait, that isn't Elidibus. That's a different guy. Yeah, La Habrea to Igeormu have fallen. Oh wait, that is Elidibus? Yeah, it appears they sought to cause an 8th rejoining. However, yeah, they misjudged human potential. However, be that as may, we can't afford to ridicule them. Yeah, just sit and ridicule them. Okay, this seems like the most important thing that anybody has said in this entire expansion. Yeah, if the balance between light and dark is lost. Yeah, it's like, yeah, if the equilibrium between light and dark is not upheld or is lost, then our aspirations for returning this world to the form it ought to be, or to the way it ought to be, will result in failure. Will collapse, yeah. That seems important. This is now, like, basically a set phrase. Kami no ryoiki. Like, this is, like, the domain of the gods, the realm of the gods. But it could also just mean, like, you know, to the extent of being called a god, perhaps. Alright? The Warrior of Light has like, grown too powerful. Yeah, to the point of approaching the divine. Or to the point of approaching divinity. I'm going to assume that by Kami no Ryoiki, they mean, like, you know, the domain, the like, level of being considered a quote-unquote god. As in, they're saying that we're something that will be able to stand toe-to-toe with and be as powerful as Heidelin and Zodiac. That we're already getting to that point. As such, this is where you all come in. Warriors of Darkness. Yami no Senshio. We're on the fucking moon! Hell yeah. I want to go to the moon. I want to go to the moon. What is it with Japanese fantasy writers and wanting to go to the moon? Because I'm here for it. Why are we hanging out with goblins? Oh wait, yeah, this is Alexander's setup, right? Is there anything of importance in Alexander? I don't remember. It's just like, God. This is like, you know, out of the frying pan into the fire, right? You know, you go... You just get done with one thing, you know, just one thing after another. Yeah. Yeah, this is just like, I have no idea what you would actually do for Mattoku is one of those phrases that's hard. Like, really hard to cleanly TL. It's just a statement of like, ah, come on, man. Yeah, like, you're telling me. But that doesn't really fit Y'shtola's character. Saying, God, man, you're telling me. Only one way to find out. Oh, God, do I have to do a Void Arc? Do I really? Do I? To my knowledge, there isn't, like, the same problem with Bahamut as there is with, you know, Alexander and all the other ones, right? I'll say, yeah, maybe. But Mattoku is sort of like, it is sort of gruffer than that. Than just like all say. But it is Mattoku law. You have to do Void Arc for a Tataru side quest and Endwalker, then we're doing Void Arc, I guess. If it's, I'll do fucking anything for a Tataru side quest. The hell are these guys doing? Yeah. Yeah, you morons. The hell are they doing? Yeah, something like that moving around. That ain't a toy, that's a damn idol. Whoa. God, the aesthetic for Alexander is sick, though. It really is kind of fucking awesome. Medieval fantasy game, by the way. This establishes parallel timelines. Sort of thought. Yeah, the hidden truth has been made known. World is moving towards harmony. Next time. This will continue. Cool.
エオルゼア都市軍事同盟は見事に復活したです。暁の決命も負けていられないですよ。みんなを探し出して真の復活を
Yeah,
果たす
the
です。
Eorzean military alliance is back with a vengeance. So the blood of the coming dawn, you know, we can't let them take all the glory. Yeah, we need to find the members of the Dawn and resume operations.
念願だったイシュガルドの同盟復帰、心から嬉しく思う。
Ah, I see what's been going on.
それもこれ
The
も君
two
が教皇を、番組、ナイツ・オブ・ラウンドを倒してくれたおかげだ。
I see what's been going on. The dialogue boxes for cutscene and out of cutscene things have been slightly out of sync. And so the OCR window has been like cutting things off partially. I missed a line. Oh, myth. Like, okay, so yeah, the first line was finally, you know, Ishgard is rejoining the alliance. Like, from the bottom of my heart, I'm overjoyed. Now all of this it's all thanks to you defeating the Knights of the Round.
これからエオルゼアは大きく動く。改革は痛みを伴うだろうが、真の平和の実現を信じ、新しい歴史の歩みを踏み出すんだ。
Yeah. So from now on, Eorzea will move forward, you know, towards a bright new future, believing in the possibility of true peace, though there will be growing pains along the way.
エオルゼアンの未来、そのためにも帝国軍の動きは捨ておけないだろう。この先、必ず壁となって立ちはだかるはず。
Okay. Okay, yeah, for the future of Eorzea, the Imperial Army can't just be left to its own devices. Like, this is going to... Like, they're... Like, the Empire will be, like the last thing standing in the way of Eorzea. Like, of peace in Eorzea.
そして、邪竜の影と化した殿を、エスティニアム殿を、救い出さなければならない。まだまだ、問題は山積みだ。
Yeah, we also must, you know, rescue our dear friend, Estinian, who's turned into the specter of Nidhogg. There's a mountain of work left to do.
オレを我々も共に歩み、この困難を打破しよう。一歩一歩未来へと向かって。
Yeah, we'll work together and overcome these obstacles, one step at a time. And 3.0 done. What is this? What is this little message?
おレオ様、お声が
これは
けいただけるなんて
それと
光栄です。
Who the fuck is this?
私はお屋敷のお手伝い頑張ってます。
Who the fuck is this? I don't remember it at all. Yay. Okay, so I will look into the release order for content. I don't know if I want to do the raids first or if I want to do the post-patch content for Heavensward first. I might post a... Actually, no, I'm not gonna do a poll on Twitter or anything like that or on YouTube. Because I don't want to do whichever one I don't want to end up doing, but I will do both. So, I will make some sort of tweet or something of which one we're gonna be doing next. But very fun. I am a big fan of Heavensward. What our part 1 release first? Shit. Okay. And I'm sure that the whole thing about transcendence and souls won't ever matter. I'm sure that that won't be important. That's surely just some bit dialogue from a boss at the end of the expansion. Smile? Surely. Surely. Alright, anyway, I have been live for 6 hours. I need to be up at like 7 a.m. tomorrow. So I am going to catch all of you nerds later. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe for more Final Fantasy XIV funnies. Alright. Peace out, nerds.